Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Friday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful start to your weekend. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. And ready for some fun tonight. Appreciate everybody stopping by chat already this evening. Here's how things work. If you'd like to buy packs to get open live on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to participate in a battle, that is at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those links are pinned to the top of chat. You can also type !shop for the pack link or !battle for the battle link. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping costs associated with it. So, basically, you buy the packs on those links, like I said. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Wednesday and anything you have here from before up through the end of Monday's stream will be combined together into a single shipment. Excuse me, chat. All that'll get combined together into a single shipment. We ship out once a week, so everything from this past Wednesday through Monday will ship on Thursday, the 19th. We do need some time to get everything together, organized, shipped, packed, all that stuff. And then we'll ship it out to you. You can also have your cards held at the store. If you want to get them shipped in a future week, you can use that rip and hold option. Also, if you want to pick up in store, you can use that rip and hold option. We do have packs tonight. We have English collector packs. They're $79.99. We have Japanese collector packs. They're $51.99. We also have play packs for $6.99. Play packs are limit 5 per person. If we still have some after midnight, you can get another 5. That's midnight Eastern time. And then we do have battles tonight as well. We have 2 spots left in our second Final Fantasy play battle. That is our final Final Fantasy play battle for the evening. And then we have 4 spots available in our Final Fantasy collector battle. All the battle rules and how it works is on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We'll probably explain it best when we get to this first battle here. We do also have collector commander deck set, a sealed display of all 4 for $9.99.99. It does cost $10 to ship, so if you want to pick one of those up, we do have that available. Pretty cool collectible for the store or for your collection, especially if you like displaying like sealed stuff. Looks pretty cool. Thank you, Zeta. Appreciate it. It's going well. Wow, that is awesome, Devastator, and thank you as well. We also do have packs going all the way back for collector packs back to Throne of Eldraine. We have pretty much everything in between as well, even the really hard to get stuff. We have a lot of play packs. We have Mystery Booster 2s. We have all sorts of stuff. Daniel, welcome. Hello, Jay. How are you? I'm doing well. So we're going to get started tonight. We had all 3 Andrew K's place orders already before our first battle. So I wrote your whole first 3 letters on there so we know who was who. Yeah, Final Fantasy's been awesome. So this is Andrew KEM getting 3 Wildsville Drain set packs. I do play Commander from time to time, but not very often. I'm mostly draft is my favorite way to play Magic. But chat should be able to help you out with that question, I believe. Fonzbane Troll Rare and a full Knightly Valor with a Tali Primal Storm from the list. We do have a lot more people in our YouTube chat, Zeta. I know you're over on Twitch, but you might get more answers if you ask that on our YouTube stream. Got a bunch of people hanging out there already. Spectre Mortality Rare. In Hawaii. Stop over on the flight home. Do you have like an extra day there, or are you literally just there for a layover? Gold stamped art card for your last pack. And we have Mana Flare. Food Fight and a foil uncommon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Alan up next, getting 4 Final Fantasy play packs. It probably won't let you chat just because you have to subscribe to the channel. We do have subscriber only chat going on YouTube. Only reason for that is there have been a lot of bot problems on YouTube, and by having subscriber only chat, the bots mysteriously disappeared. That was nice. Thank you, Queen Honey. I imagine the basketball game starting here soon. Alan, here we go. Starting with Absolute Virtue Mythic in a foil borderless stolen uniform. I think the Pacers play tonight. We're trying to get to 100 likes, so if anybody gets it, lightning bolt from the bonus sheet. Chance to press that thumbs up button. It sure does help. Zell rare and Balaam Garden rare. Yes, we have 4 more spots. Or, well, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, we have 4 more spots in our first Final Fantasy Collector Battle. Our play battles are all sold out. Let me get that second play battle on the schedule. Go Pacers. We can get behind that here. Prompto and Noctis. Last pack. Good luck, Alan. Got Lab Maniac uncommon. Squall and a full borderless summon Primal Odin. Get those sleeved up for you, Alan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Joel. Why on earth does Beckett make it so these sleeves aren't all the same direction? That's enough to drive somebody insane. I will never buy Beckett penny sleeves again if I have any other option. We do not buy and sell sports cards. We tried for a little bit, but we unfortunately didn't have the resources to dedicate it at this time. We do have a little bit of sports for sale in the store, but it's not going to be here for much longer. So if you want to get some sports stuff, we do have a little bit right now, but it's not going to be sticking around for a long time. Queen Honey was at Game 3. Daniel, she was there. So you probably did see her if you thought you saw her. Oppression and Charming Scoundrel. Stroke of Midnight and Elusive Otter with Archon of the Wild Rose and Kira, Hostile Scavengers. Mr. Rogue, there's a place in Indy called Indy Card Exchange that does sports cards. Impact Tremors and Werefox Bodyguard. But if you think eBay charges a lot, card stores are probably going to cost the same or more for a discount. Joel, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your polls. DF up next. Well, that sounds fun, Daniel. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Commander Masters does have a lot of good cards in it. It's not a cheap set, but it's got a lot of great Commander cards. Baldur's Gate Collector and Final Fantasy English Collector. Good luck. Serialized cards, you got to kind of find the right buyer. I know we buy serialized cards at the store. So if you're local. Ancient Brass Dragon, let's go. Mythic. Burn into the Yawning Portal Mythic. Tombs of Horus Adventure. Shameless Charlatan Edge Pablo Saga and a full extended luxury suite. Then on to Final Fantasy. Baldur's Gate literally puts stores out of business. And that is not exaggerating. Will Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic, Counterspell Foil, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Interceptor, Lock Treasure Hunter, and Clive, Mythic Ifrit's Dominant Regular Art. We'll get those sleeved up for you, D. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Zeta, you can if you contact us, but it's not something we do regularly, so you would have to reach out. DF, hope you enjoyed your packs. Up next, we have Andrew KRA getting a Japanese collector pack. Good luck. Enjoy the game. Triple Triad Foil, Lightning Bolt, Joshua, Thin, Bid Free Flyer Pilot, and 2 people walking through a creepy house. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Happy Friday, Andrew. Jones Goods up next. Getting an English collector pack. Returning memories. Those are some pretty creepy memories. We need 3 more people for our first collector battle. Clearly, my memories did not return because I did not remember what that card's name was. We'll see if I remember it now. Foil Cecil. Brainstorm. Summon Good King Bog the 12th. Earth Crystal Borderless. Zell Extended. And Jack the Reluctant Guardian. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jones Goods. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Andrew KIV up next, getting 5 Final Fantasy play packs. And then we have our first battle. I don't think so, Mr. Rogue. That's just the borderless art. There's a borderless and a regular art of that card. Andrew, good luck. 5 packs. Here we go. See what we can find you. Cypher for your first rare. We are indeed doing it. Good luck. Got a suplex in there. Nibelheim, a Flame Mythic, and Jill. She was dominant for a double rare pack. Oh, you're fine, Zeta. Happy to answer questions. Waltzville Drain set packs popular tonight. Ooh, Gix, Yawgmoth Praetor. That's a fun mythic. Congrats. Excalibur 2. 2 more packs. Minwu, White Mage, and a Foil Mountain. See how many likes we're at, chat. Ooh, we've made it all the way to 20 likes. We still have 80 to go. It's a long way. We have 93 people watching this, so that's cool. Farseek, uncommon. Didor, borderless, rare. And a Fate of the Suncrest. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Maybe one day, Ark. Maybe one day. Not in the next 2 weeks, though. Up next, we have our play battle. There was something I was going to do, but I already forgot what it was. Oh, I was going to start a poll. What should our poll question be tonight, chat? Ooh, that'd be fun. The Ristics from Waldswell Drain are great. Okay, for this battle, we have Azalea, Joel, Andrew, Jones Goods, and Joshua. This is a play battle. Good luck, y'all. We now need 2 more people for our first running of our Final Fantasy Collector Battle. We can run up to 3 Collector Battles tonight. We have 2 more spots in this first one. No, we like to keep it magic related. I'm just curious on this one, so here's a good poll question. Do you currently play MTG Arena? Yes, no, I used to, or I never have. We haven't pulled a Neon in the last 2 nights. Hopefully it's tonight, Ondo. That'd be fun. Or maybe one of those oil slick chocobos that we still haven't pulled one of yet, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. That'd be super cool. We had 2 in a row. Not the last couple nights. We've opened 6, I think. Yeah, 6. 4 blue, a green, and no, 4 blue, a pink, and a yellow. We've not opened a green or a black or a serialized yet. So we got 3 more to pull. Yeah, that was a few streams ago, Ondo. That was at least 3 streams ago, sadly. It's been a long time. As far as, like, since we've opened one on a stream the previous night. That might have been, like, last weekend. Or maybe even, like, Monday. But it was, sadly not last night, and not the night before. Okay, here we go, Zoe. You're up first. Yeah, collector packs are really expensive. How do you join a battle? You go to the battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. We need 1 more person for our first Final Fantasy collector battle. Then we can run 2 more collector battles after that. We start with the Ragavan Mythic for 1 for Azalea. That's sick. And Sin for 7. So you go both low and high. But so you must be going for the high spot, I think. Yeah, I'd love to open one on stream tonight. That'd be really cool. Kane for 3. The Regalia for 4. Nothing like a car. Last night was the first night where we didn't go through all of our collector packs, but previously we'd been doing the same every night. Joshua for 3. We just allocate some to battles and some to packs versus all the packs. That's the difference. Last pack for you. We have Machinist's Arsenal for 5. So we have 1, 8, 11, 15, 17, 22. 5, 8, 12, 15. Wait, what? 5, 8, 12, 15, 22, 23. 8, 11, 15, 18, 23. 23 for Azalea. I can't count, chat. We got there. Jones Goods up next. Azalea, good luck. We'll see if 23 holds on. But right now you're both in the high and the low spot. So how about that? It's always fun. The Realm Reborn for 6 and Matoya for 3. Already at 9 after pack 1. Stroke of Midnight uncommon doesn't count. And the Fire Crystal for 4. Virion for 3 and Tella for another 5. So that's a 8 in that pack. I think we're at blackjack right now. We still have 2 packs left. I saw that, Mr. Rogue. I was packing cards up today and I saw that. That was wild. Jacked for 4. I think it was Irina. Last pack we have Summon Titan for 5. Let's see what your total is. 6, 9, 13, 16, 21, 25, 30 for Jones Goods. So Jones Goods taking the high, Zoe's taking the low right now. Joel is up next. Good luck, Joel. We've hit 4 blue, 1 green, 4 blue, 1 yellow, and 1 pink Chocobo so far. Choco for 4, and Jill for 3, and Golbez for 2 for a triple rare pack. Joel, that's a fun start. We've not hit any green or oil slick or serialized yet. Dovin's Veto uncommon. Squall for 4. Esper Origins for another 2. Wow, 2 foil rares. Back-to-back packs. That's wild, Joel. Next pack. Excalibur 2 for 1. 2 left. A lot more uncommon than it used to be, that's for sure. Chromatic Lantern rare for 3. In Xanarkand, we do count adventures, so that counts as 6. No, that's the... I thought for a second there was a misprint, but that's just the Universes Beyond frame. Took me a second to realize that. Finn the Fangbearer uncommon doesn't count, and Gilgamesh for 6. 4, 7, 9, 13, 15, 16, 19, 25, 31. Jones Goods. I'm sorry, that was close. 6, 12, 15, 16, 18, 22, 24, 27, 31. It is 31 for Joel. We will double count you, Jones Goods, if you end up within one of the high spots. Just to make sure I counted you right. Joshua up next. Wow, there were a lot of J's in this battle, chat. I just noticed. It is a pretty close battle so far. We'll see what Joshua has to say about that. Winota, rare for 4. Ultima for 5. Crom, rare for 5. Cecil for 1. Still looking for one more person for our first collector battle of Final Fantasy of the evening. It's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Lindblom, borderless, it does count for 3. Angelo token, 2 packs left. Wind Crystal for 4 and Genji Glove for 5. And a foil uncommon. Last pack for Joshua. Got a bird token. Zell for 3. We have 4, 9, 14, 15, 19, 24, 27, 30. Oh no, you're within 1, 2. 3, 6, 11, 15, 16, 26, 30. Joshua, unfortunately, we've already double-checked Joel, so that officially puts you in the middle. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Andrew, last but not least, you need 22 or 32. Good luck. Joel, if you have an APO, FPO address that accepts USPS mail, we can ship to you. Planisphere for 2. As long as it's treated like a US address. Is pretty close indeed. Aerith for 3. Borderless version. Ultima, borderless for 5. If I was Zoe, I'd be getting worried right now. Andrew's only at 10 after 3 packs. 2 packs to go. We do have a bonus sheet uncommon for our Seek. Sid, we'll sleeve it from 4. Wonder Minstrel for 2. Zoe, not looking good for you. Sounds good, Joel. If you have any questions, let us know. Cypher for 4. And unfortunately, Azalea, that puts you in the middle. 5, 10, 12, 16 for Andrew, taking the low spot here. So Jones Goods will double count you. Make sure you really have 30. If you do, Joel ends up winning the high spot. What did I say, like 16 or something? It was very low. Jones Goods, here we go. 5, 9, 14, 17, 21, 24, and 6 is indeed 30. Jones Goods, I'm sorry. That was super close. Okay, so Joel, you got the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Andrew, here are your packs. We've not opened a serialized from Final Fantasy. We've opened plenty of serialized cards, though. Counterspell uncommon. Leviathan rare. And Vena rare. Second pack for Andrew. KRA. Yeah, thank you very much for your service, for sure. Captain Lannery Storm. Zodiark. There's so much going on these streams that sometimes you don't have a second to stop and think about important things like that, which is a bummer. Joel, here we go. We've not opened a black chocobo yet. We've opened 4 blue, a pink, and a yellow. Hoping to change that tonight. Starting Town, great rare. You don't see that one very often. We do have plenty of packs available tonight. Go Mythic. We have plenty of time. Queue's not even that long right now. What we don't have right now, though, is 100 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, definitely helps us out. Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. That's another one you don't see very often. I think it's because it doesn't have any showcases. So, thank you so much for battling, everybody. That was fun. Let me get these put away. And then after this, we have Justin up next. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to answer them. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rippenship host for this evening. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're WPN Premium certified by Wizards of the Coast. And we love opening packs for y'all. So if you have any questions, let us know. Links are pinned to the top of chat. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Okay, Justin. Here we go. 2 Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Let's see what we can pull for you. Good luck. Well, hopefully that changes, Lizzie. That's the goal. Hey, Coach. How's it going? Golbez foil. Mangara. Sephiroth, Planet's Heir Extended Mythic. Sephiroth Fallen Hero Extended. Summon Brynhildr. And Traveling Chocobo. That is the main version there. On the pack 2 for Justin. Wow, 3 J orders in a name. Or in a row. That would be sick, Coach. Stiltskin foil. Yawgmoth foil. That is gorgeous. I love how they made just the art foil and not the rest of the card. It's very cool. Golbez, Uniswhistle, Summon Esper, Valargamanda, and Squall with a foil waste. We get this sleeved up for you, Justin. How's it going, Highlander? Welcome to the stream. Up next, we have Jack. Getting a Commander Master set in a 2x2 draft. Like I said, we do have all sorts of packs in stock, chat. I think it just goes to show you, Lizzie, they are that rare. They are that rare. We do open a lot. You're not wrong. How many likes did we get up to? Not even at 50 yet. We're 31. Got it. Earl, the Miststalker Mythic, and pull from tomorrow. You also have a borderless Izzet Boilerworks and a borderless Monastery Swiftspear with a Shadowborn Apostle. Here's your Commander Masters. Idol of Oblivion, Nesting Dragon, Ghoulcaller Giza for a triple rare pack. Sanguinate and Nadir's Nightblade foils with a foil swamp. Thanks for grabbing packs, Jack. Appreciate you. John up next, getting 1-1. Good luck, John. John getting 1 Japanese and 1 English. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Still looking for one more person for our first Final Fantasy Collector Battle of the evening, chat. Good luck. Here we go. Will Squall. Will light up the stage. Sephiroth Extended Art Mythic. Nice. Don't remember the guy's name. Extended Art Boros guy. Darkness Crystal Borderless. And Sarah Farron with a Surge Vanille. Baron. Wanted to call him Bruce. Don't know why. But at least I got the first letter right. Here's your second pack, John. Starting with Balaam Garden Foil Seed Academy. Balaam Garden Foil Command Beacon. That's really cool. Terra Herald of Hope Extended Mythic. Siegfried Extended. Genova Borderless and Ninja's Blades. We will get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. William going to be up next with 5 play packs of Final Fantasy. We are getting toward the end of what I was able to pull before the stream started. Once I'm done with this, probably got a couple more orders that I pulled already. I think I pulled up through Brett. So after Brett, we'll have to make some name cards. 5 play packs. Good luck. Edgar, King of Figaro. Yeah, I mean, like, not every card you open is going to be valuable, but there's cool art. A lot of them are playable. So it just kind of depends what you're looking for out of the packs. Mughals Valor Rare. Arc, no. It's Bannon, not Baron. I don't know. It's some guy on a card. Mizzix Mastery Rare. Fat Chocobo, Wandering Minstrel, and a full Earth Crystal. Wow, that was a lot of rares in a play pack. That was sick. Bannon, Baron, Bruce. They're all B names. Got Sid from 8 there. Aerith Gainsborough, and a Monk's Fist. Better than Sephiroth's Intervention. Last pack for William. Good luck, William. Bond, Street Thief. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Esteban up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Yeah, Aerith is a classic Final Fantasy character for sure. Esteban, let's do it. Good luck. Full Noctis, Finfang Bear, Vincent Valentine, Lindblom Borderless, Kane Extended, and Matoya. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. We appreciate the support here at Moonshot for sure. Xavier up next, grabbing 2 Final Fantasy Collector packs. This is going well, Jessica. How's your Friday going? Get to open packs for y'all. That's pretty fun. Good luck. Here we go. Pack 1. Wow. Oil Buster Sword. Gorgeous pull there. Congrats. Deadly Dispute. Tella. Champions from Beyond. Matoya. And Genji Glove with a Surge Vanille. On to pack 2. Yeah, that art is gorgeous for sure. Balthier and Fran. This is the foil artist version. Congrats. Captain Lannery Storm. Jill. Estinian. Gilgamesh. And Ultima. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Xavier. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. That was cool. Yeah, that Buster Sword is sick. Brett up next, getting 3 Lord of the Rings set packs. Then after this chat, I have to make some name cards. So if you want to get an order in, now's a great time to do it. moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are just getting started. We already got to run our first play battle. Our second play battle's already sold out. We need one more person for our first collector battle of the evening. So we've had a lot of fun already. How's your day going? Brett, get 3 Lord of the Rings set packs right here. See what we can pull. Press the enemy. We do have a limit on the play packs still of 5 play packs per person. Up until midnight. After midnight, if we have any left, you can get another 5. I don't think we'll probably have any left after midnight, but we'll see. Rivendell, Fiend Fangorn, the Tree Shepherd, Troll of Khazad-dûm, and Lorien Revealed. Very nice. Nice. We just filled up our first collector battle, chat. We can run 2 more tonight, so we have 2 more battles of 5 spots each for those collector battles. That's awesome, Rotten Agenda. Congrats. Got the battle on the schedule. Does look like 43% of people play Arena, 13% used to, and 44% never have and do not play Arena currently. Lobelia Sackville Baggins rare for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up, Brett. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nicholas will be up next with an Outlaws Collector after I make all these name cards. Gonna get the battle schedule to load. You're gonna be in this battle right here, Finn Collector Battle 1. But you got the last spot in that Finn Collector Battle 1. Thank you, Cade. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for helping out earlier with the question, too. Entire business model is scalping. Gross. Carter, no. We are a game store who has literally been doing this for 4 years. It is not our fault that the supply is less than the available demand. Sorry you feel that way, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Mr. Rogue, a bunch of new inventory came on to TCG Player today. It dipped as low as $700. It's already back up to $800 a box. A lot of people are buying and flipping stuff at those stores or buying it and opening it, but it's not going to impact anything. There's not enough inventory out there to meet demand. Jacob, I understand that. It's a real thing. I think the market has already absorbed them, Mr. Rogue. If anybody who has actually hung out with us for the last 4 years knows we do everything we can to keep our prices as low as possible. So I don't play a ton of board games. So I don't really have a good answer for that, Zeta. Waffles are good. Splendor, then Catan, then Marvel Champions. I've heard of Catan. I've heard of Marvel Champions. But I've never played either one. Yeah, we're trying to get more likes for sure. If you get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. Like, I mean, people are allowed to have their opinions, chat. I don't care what people think. That's up to them. But I know how we run our store in the stream. And I hate to say it, but the word is literally in the name of the product. It says collector, not mass market print to demand. It says collector in the name of the thing. So as a collector item, the value of the collector item is going to be what the market determines it is. Or we would have been charging $100 a pack when we were doing pre-sales. Like all those other no-name apps that I don't like naming we're doing. You know, it's just we're charging $69.99 a pack. Everybody else was charging over 100. We do the best we can. Not everybody's going to agree with it, but it is what it is. We need 3 people for our second Final Fantasy collector battle. Yeah, that's the other thing. Most places don't even have any left. They sold it all. It's crazy. It's just wild. The demand for this set is absolutely insane. It's just crazy. Okay, so we got our play battle ready. We got our collector battle ready. The person has never been in here in their whole entire life, Mr. Rogue. They came in, they said one thing, and they left. Good for them. We talked about it. We're moving on. I mean, like, honestly, and I totally understand this. I think people are just mad because they love what it is and they don't want to or can't afford it. I honestly think that's the thing. And that's legitimate. I get it. It's not fun. I don't want to charge this much money. It is what it is, though. We're going to have Nicholas, Francis, Susan. Then we're going to have our play battle. Then we're going to have Tiffany, George, Andrew, Joel, Project 4, Adam, Jacob, Jose, then our collector battle. Yeah, like the word in general is just so overused for... It's just... is what it is. Let's move on to more fun topics. Singles are option. We sell singles if you want to pick singles up. MoonshotGameStore.com. Got some great singles out there. We have Final Fantasy singles. Just saying. I got to check one more thing. That we're going to open Nicholas's Outlaws collector pack. Exactly, Jessica. Okay, I think we're good to go. We're looking for a sword for Nicholas. Nicholas, good luck. See, Nearlath? We're good people. I know you know that, but... Reanimate Foil. Indomitable Creativity Mythic. We Ride at Dawn. Oko the Ringleader wanted poster. And Insatiable Avarice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. They're leading at the end of the first. What's the score? Nobody's updated me on the score. Yeah, Secret Lair thing was interesting. Glad you liked the arc. No, I'm not doing Whatnot. This is superior in 42 different ways. Francis up next, getting 5, a Final Fantasy play pack. We actually have a command for that. You can type ! Whatnot in chat, all one word. Francis, good luck. Oh no, Josh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Brainstorm uncommon. Jacked, borderless. The Sacrifice and Sephiroth Mythic. Let's go. Yeah, it's very true thing, Nearlath. We have one of the best inventories you will see on collector packs, chat. Fury and Wild Rose Warrior. If you want a collector pack, chances are we have it. Machinist Arsenal and a foil rare Vincent Valentine. Yeah, the cake still has not arrived yet. Sorry. Last pack, Francis. Good luck. Counterspell. Summon Leviathan. And Arden. That's cool. Got a borderless Arden in there. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. Oh, that'd be fun, Jessica. We'd love to have you. It's a lot of work, Mr. Rogue. A lot of work. Susan up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2 and 2 Tarkir Play. Need one more Tarkir Play pack. Yeah, our packaging is top notch, y'all. Carl, I don't know, but if you check the collecting articles, you can actually see what the borderless pull rate is, I think. Don't quote me on that. You might not be able to, but if you can, that's the place you can find out. Well, thank you, Nearlath. I appreciate it. Thank you, Josh. Susan, here we go. 2 Tarkir Play and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. My goal is to be the best rip and ship stream there is out there. Hands down. So that's how I treat everything. Stillness in motion. I will admit, we're human. We've made mistakes. We're not perfect. You won't hear that very often, but it's true of everybody. Mysterized Village Rare, but when a mistake happens, we make it right. So, there's that too. Yeah, Alan, the sell-through is absolutely insane. There's so many people buying this. It's insane. Questing Beast Mythic, White Border, Cabal Coffers, Snuff Out Feature Site, and Rule with an Even Hand. Last pack for Susan. Well, Josh, we appreciate you. I hope if you do have a LGS, you can support them too. Oath of Nissa Rare, White Border Calling the Week, Future Sight, Goblin Charbelcher, and Mother's Yamazaki for Susan. We'll get these sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. I don't know, Carl. We'll have to see. Spider-Man and Avatar are kind of question marks in my head. I'm not sure how those are going to turn out. I know they're both really popular. I just have no clue. I guess we'll see. Okay, so here's our play battle. We're going to have Joshua, Susan, Anthony, Cameron, and Francis. Good luck, y'all. So, Lizzie, the cool thing is the base commander decks, not the collector commander decks, but the base commander decks will be reprinted. And they'll be reprinted and reprinted and reprinted. It's not going to be tomorrow, but they will reprint them. And there will be more waves of them in the future. So you will have more opportunities to get the commander decks. I am really excited. Like, I hate talking about feature sets already, but I am stoked about Edge of Eternities. I love space stuff. And Galaxy foils are so cool. So I'm really looking forward to it. The problem with Avatar is I think the only people that know about Avatar for the most part are in the US. I could be wrong. But like, I have some friends in Europe and none of them have heard about Avatar. There are Are for Edge of Eternity's Cade or for one of the other sets? Here's our last play battle of the evening, chat. We need 3 more people for our second Final Fantasy collector battle. If anybody else wants to battle tonight, we do have another collector battle available. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Avatar is Avatar The Last Airbender. It's a set that comes out in mid-November? Mid-November, I think. I think it's mid-November. No, I think Final Fantasy will be the most popular set of the year. Hands down. I don't think anything's going to come close to touching that. But I do think these other sets could be really good. We're just going to have to wait and see. But it's like, I can't tell you the number of people that were hating on Final Fantasy before cards were even spoiled. It's like, y'all, you don't even know what's in the set. How do you know if you like it or not? Same thing with Tarkir Dragonstorm. There were so many people like, this set's a skip for me. And I'm like, you don't even know what cards are in the set. How can you say you're going to skip it? Could have the best cards ever. Nobody knows. Susan, good luck. 5 play packs. Here we go. That's just my perspective on it, but that's totally way too reasonable, I think. We're at 42 likes. We need 8 more to 50 and 50 more after that to 100. Spider-Man does not have Commander decks. That is true. Raban for 2 and Kefka Mythic for 5. I think Star Wars, I think Star Trek, I think Game of Thrones, I think those will all eventually be in Magic. Got a Sid. Sid from 16. It doesn't count, but we'll sleeve it. Ultima for 5. I wouldn't be surprised if something like Warcraft came to Magic. Kevin, we only have 1 collector battle full, and you are not in that one. You'll be in collector battle 2 when it fills up. We need 3 more people to get your collector battle going. Lord of the Third Path, rare for 3. The Regalia for 4. Jacob, there are going to be several Marvel sets. Sir Conrad uncommon. Lindblom, we do count the adventure for 3 and a full uncommon Prompto. Last pack for Susan. Lucas Stadium uncommon. And Stilt Skin for 1. Let's see what your total is. 2, 7, 12, 15, 19, 23 for Susan. So Susan has 23. Chat. Anthony up next. Nice. We got another person for the collector battle, chat. We only need 2 more now. Anthony, here we go. Yeah, I can understand that, Cade. That's legit. Zodiac for 5. But at least they're doing the Tactics remaster, right? Atraxa's Praetor's Voice. That's the old Atraxa, right? Hero of Light for 3. Is a rare. Esper Origins for 2. Was that the one that was on the bonus sheet in March of the Machine? Don't quote me on that. It might be in the MUL set for March of the Machine. Check that. The Planisphere for 2 and Yuna. Opus Spira Mythic for 5. Okay, chat. We just filled up our second collector battle. We only have 1 left now. Our second collector battle is going to be David, Kevin, DF, Ken, and James. So if anybody else wants to get a collector battle going, we have one left, 5 spots left for tonight. Yeah, you didn't hear that, Cade? They're doing a full remaster on Tactics with voice actors and everything. Hope for 2. And foil artist Mythic Lightning, Army of 1. Anthony, that's huge. Great play pack pull. One more pack for you. Summoner's Grimoire for 4. And Jill, Borderless for 3. See what your total is. 5, 8, 10, 12, 17, 19, 22, 26, 29, 7, 10, 12, 17, 19, 21, 24, 29 for Anthony. Those are some fun pulls, Anthony. I hope you liked them. Joshua up next. Magic is awesome. I hope you enjoy it, Lizzie. You can, James, as long as you don't go over the 9-pack or 500 count box limit you chose. Anything from Wednesday, Thursday, or tonight has not shipped yet. Summon Brynhilder for 2. Anything from Monday already shipped. Yeah, check it out, Kate. It comes out, I think, September 30th. I could be wrong. Somewhere around then, maybe. Vincent Valentine for 4. It's launching on, like, all platforms, I think. James, when you're checking out, just pick the rip and hold option. It will automatically combine all your orders for you, as long as you use the same email address and name. Water Crystal for 4. And a full Darkness Crystal for 4. Double rare pack. Double crystal pack. Joshua, your next pull is Jill. Shiva's Dominant for 3. With 1 pack left. You're at 17 right now. I'd probably go for the low spot here if I were you. Uncommon, Stroke of Midnight. Golbez for 2. And that is it. So we do get the low here. 2, 6, 10, 14, 17, 19. Sorry, Susan, that officially puts you in the middle. Cameron up next. Good luck, Cameron. You need 18 or 30. You're welcome, James. Oh, near laugh. Hey, chat, we have our first spot filled in our last Final Fantasy Collector Battle. We need 4 more now to fill that up. Tifa for 2 and Genova for 4. Well, thank you, Lizzie. That is very nice to hear. Thanos for 5. Barry Mages Alfear rare for 5. A Realm Reborn for 6. Dang. Cameron's going for the high spot, chat. 2 packs left still, too. Anthony, you better watch out. Midgar, we do count the adventure for 3. Will Cameron get there? I think that's better than DoorDash, but that's obviously up to you guys to decide. Primal Odin for 6. But we appreciate the support. And I appreciate you supporting your LGS too. That's really important. 2, 6, 11, 16, 23. No. 2, 6, 11, 16. 16 and 6 is 22. 22 and 6 is 28. 31 for Cameron. Unfortunately, Anthony, that does put you in the middle. Cameron's taking the high with a 31 right now. Francis is up next. Francis, it all comes down to you. Depends what you pull as far as where everybody ends up. Good luck. Eating is more important than cardboard and shiny things, but DoorDash eating, in my opinion, is not. But to each their own. Vaughn for 3. I would rather go drive to the restaurant, pick it up myself, and get a pack of Final Fantasy. It's wild when you think about it that way, isn't it, Neerlath? I honestly had never thought about it that way, but now you mentioned it. Wind Crystal for 4. Now, granted, we don't drive it to your house, so USPS or somebody does. No. If it's on the Multiverse Legend bonus sheet, that is not standard legal. That is just a bonus sheet. Ishgard the Holy Sea Adventure for 5. Bonus sheets do not make things standard legal. Oh, that's cool, Neerlath. Yeah, Coalition Victory is a card. Wall of Omens uncommon. Earth Crystal for 4. There's a lot of crystals in this box, chat. Magic the Delivery. Genji Glove for 5. Let's see what your total is, Francis. 3, 7, 11, 16, 21. Unfortunately, putting you right in the middle. We'll get this sleeved up for you. We appreciate you battling. Cameron ends up with the high spot, getting the 3 left packs. Low spot goes to Joshua, getting the 2 right packs. Right packs for the low spot get opened first. Joshua, here we go. There is on the bonus sheet, that's a different Atraxa. Vile Smasher the Fierce Mythic. All the bonus sheet cards are not standard legal. Xanarkand, rare. You can play them in draft and sealed, but you cannot play them in standard. It's a special way that we move certain cards faster. Ram, rare. And Choco, Seeker of Paradise. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Joshua. Kind of like a flash sale. Cameron getting 3 packs for the high spot. Traxa Grand Unifier is legal and standard because it was legal and standard before that printing through Phyrexia All Be One. But that set rotates when Edge of Eternities comes out. You got Darkness Crystal and a foil mythic, Emmett Selk, for your first pack. Yeah, Praetor's Voice is not standard legal. That was on the bonus sheet March of the Machine, I think. Ooh, Vivi, let's go. Congrats, Cameron. That's a huge way to end the battle. I'm glad you're having fun, Neerlath. Then Spirit's Punishment for your last rare. This card feels weird. You can like feel the ink on this card. Is that normal? I normally don't feel cards, but that's weird. It's like it's slightly raised. I don't know. Strange day, chat. Well, everybody, hope you enjoyed the battle. Let me get these put away, and then we're going to have Tiffany up next. Yeah, the From the Vault are all that way. Hey, chat. Appreciate all the support. Hope you're all having a great time. We need 4 more people for our third and final Final Fantasy Collector Battle. Let me officially get that second Collector Battle on the list. Let me tell you what we have left for tonight. We do still have those Collector Commander deck sets. If anybody wants to pick one up, we will ship the display sealed in the factory case for $9.99.99, $10 to ship it. We do have English and Japanese collector packs left. We have 44 play packs left. They are limit 5 per person until midnight. If we have any left after midnight, you can get another 5. Tiffany, you're up. Carl is crazy with a K. You were correct. Free play and 2 collectors for Tiffany. Good luck, Tiffany. Here we go. Summon Titan Rare, Full Zach Fair. Nice, Josh. Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Last play pack here for you. Aoife Lockhart and Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. Yeah, the Surge foils do look really neat. Foil Kuja. Ooh, Diabolic Intent. This art is so cool in foil, chat. Chocobo Knights foil extended Shilinda, Alphano, and Xanarkand. Last pack for you, Tiffany. Good luck. Yeah, it is a great pull for sure. Ooh, foil Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. That's sick. Death Caption foil. Summon Kujata foil. Summoner Sending. Zodiark and Vaughn, Street Thief. With a Sid from 5. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Tiffany. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. That was fun. George up next, getting 2 collector packs. I think that's the Surge one, your boy Tech. I could be wrong, but the market's going through a big repricing over the next couple days. Once things settle down, we're going to be checking the pricing and top loading all cards over $100. George getting 2 collector packs up next. Ooh, chat. We're 5 likes away from 50. Let's get to 50, then we'll focus on 100. Honestly, I'm still having a blast with Final Fantasy. It's the newest set I've opened the least of, so I'm having a good time with Final Fantasy. Still want to hit those chase pulls we haven't hit yet for people. George, good luck. Ooh, we got to 51 likes. Thank you, chat. 49 more to go to 100. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats on your play pack. Foil Joshua. Foil Brainstorm. Coin of Fate foil extended. Summoning Materia extended. Urion J extended. And Memories returning. And a Barrett Secret Rendezvous in foil. We put it in a sleeve. We put it in a top loader. And then we put it in our safe. And then we talked to whoever pulled it. Fire Crystal Borderless foil. Sir Conrad. Traveling Chocobo Borderless Mythic. Furion extended. Reserve Stasis extended. And Noctis. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Most of them are not as crazy valuable as the serialized Chocobos. So most of them we're able to deal with fairly normally. Some of the more recent ones have been more expensive. Where we'd probably reach out and just verify everything with the person. Yeah, for sure, Nearlath. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, there's one for each Sid in each game, so there's 15 so far total Sids in the set. Andrew, 3 WoW set packs. Good luck. This is Andrew KEM for the record. Ooh, Anime Smothering Tithe. I'm actually going to look that one up. And Thunderous Debut with Oaken Brawler, common from Lorwyn from the list. I don't think that's over 100 in non-foil. Yeah, some people have definitely done that, Josh, for sure. When we pulled one of the serialized to 100 cards from Lord of the Rings Special Edition, somebody came to the store and picked it up. Mothering Tithe anime. So non-foil. Dang, 110, 115. That's crazy. See, that's why we check on these. These animes have been going to the moon, chat. They're great polls. And of course, I have to open a thing of top loaders. Hold on. No, it would be much harder in that case, Lizzie. But depends on your preference. We'd figure something out either way. Yeah, it's the anime Smothering Tithe. There you go. Congrats, Andrew. You still got 2 more packs. I mean, things like that very rarely happen. We've never had it happen to one of our packages. What's up with the duplication, chat? That's wild. Fallen Shield Hair Showcase in the Iron Crag. But ooh, off the Beanstalk. Primal Vigor and Area of the Charmed Apple Mythic. Fun set of packs there for you, Andrew. Congrats. Those particular ones are only in Wilds of Eldraine, yes. Yeah, exactly, John. I think the last thing we do is write on the box, hey, there's a $4,000 serialized card in this box. Please open me. Zeta, I have no clue. Okay. So, up next we have Joel getting 3 Wilds of Eldraine set packs. Good luck, Joel. That would be fun. We love hanging out with people. Monstrous Rage, nice. Nature's Will and Lord Skitter's Blessing with an Archive Dragon foil. Moonshaker Cavalry, mythic. And a foil anime Aggravated Assault with Brunor Battlehammer. Pretty cool. I don't think Aggravated Assault's anywhere near up there, but anime foils are really hard pulls, so congrats on that. Dawn of Hope and Scalding Viper. We'll sleeve those up for you, Joel. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun, too. Project 4 up next. The White Crater Hoof. Yep. Moonshaker Cavalry. Project 4 up next. Five Final Fantasy play packs. Here we go. Good luck. Ooh, Timna the Weaver. That's a sick rare. And Ultima for your second rare. The VVR card. At least I think that's what that was. Squall, stand at the caption. Traveling Chocobo Mythic and a foil Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Gilgamesh Master at Arms. Probably helps to have the whole card name, Zeta. That's not the whole card name, is it? Gain Traitorous Dragoon and Dion for a double rare pack. Your last pack, Project 4. You can use Scryfall to look it up. Bart's and Boko rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Smothering Tithe. T-I-T-H-E. Below Rainfire. Adam up next, getting 5 play and 1 Japanese collector. Good luck. Need 2 more play. Everybody went on a like strike tonight, apparently. I don't even know if we're going to make it to 100 likes tonight, chat. It's been slow. As far as likes go. We're at 59. We're slowly getting there. 41 more. Okay. Adam, good luck. Time for some booster packs. Start with the Final Fantasy art card in the back. We do have Brainstorm uncommon from the bonus sheet. Sid from 15 and Summon Titan rare. How are you tonight, Rainfire? Yoko Seeker Paradise. You have a headache? I'm sorry to hear that. How are you doing, Ken? Lives Hideaway. Matoya, Archon Elder. Last play pack for you, Adam. I'm not sure if that would do that or not, Rainfire. Machinist Arsenal, Inject. You could do what I do, Rainfire, and get one of those daily pill things for old people that can't remember things, like me. And then use the right days thing every day, and then you know if you took it or not. Full Arden, Full Stroke of Midnight, Go-Go Extended Mythic, Dude with a Staff, and a fancy robe, Heidegger, and Machinist Arsenal. We will get those sleeved up for you, Adam. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Sounds like you need a super complex one with like 42 slots for every day. Coffee helps your headaches. Caffeine. Yeah, it could be a caffeine headache. Yeah, I'm hoping we pull somebody sick Chocobo tonight. That would be awesome. Jacob, here we go. 2 packs. Good luck. Yeah, I'm not a coffee fan either. I know that's like sacrilege to some people, but I just can't do it. Summon Titan, Borderless Foil, Daneth the Caption, Cecil, the Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and Absolute Virtue Mythic. Here's your second pack, Jacob. That's awesome, Rainfire. I wish we could do that. Hope Foil, Kuja Foil as Inala, rare. Kuja as Kuja, Good King Mog the 12th, Sand, and Zodiark with a foil and non-foil Fang. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jacob. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Jose grabbing 5 packs. Thank you for forgiving me. We'll have to see, Alan, but sideboard does make that seem pretty unlikely, but who knows? That is true, Zeta. Yep. So, Jose, here we go. 5 collector packs. Good luck. It can be in the English or the Japanese, but it is always in the Japanese language when it is pulled. Will Arden, Lucas Stadium, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier Borderless, sick, Gata and Luzu, Riku Extended, and Ultima. Midgar, City of Mako foil, Farseek foil, Ultima Extended, Red 13 Extended, Thancred Waters Extended, and Midgar. On to pack 3. That is correct, Lizzie. Ooh, Surge Joshua. That's sick. Light up the stage foil. Summon Esper Valagamanda. The Wandering Minstrel, Lord Jiskel, and Jumbo Cactar. Leave these up, then we'll open your other 2. You can Rainfire. You can indeed. They just get pulled in English instead of any other language. The Neons are in English no matter what language pack you pull them in. Raban Surge. Ooh, Foil Ragavan is Zidane. That's sick. Wow, what a pack. Ishtola Surge Knight's Blast. That is insane. The rest of your pack. Crazy pack. Congrats, Jose. We'll get this in the top loader for you. This is, I think, the top Commander Mythic and Surge, if I remember correctly. That is gorgeous. Here are the rest of your cards from that pack. Then your commons and uncommons. 1 pack left still. Dang, Ken to Chains. Surge Hope. Will Cecil as Timna the Weaver. Cypher. Kefka Extended. Triple Triad Borderless. And Aerith. Surge Fang as well. Which color Chocobo do you want, Ken? I mean, it's so hard to tell where these are going to end up. Pricing has been all over the place. It's kind of insane. The pink one. The pink one is very bright. Yeah, so art cards, like, people can list them for sale, but how many sales does it have? That's the real question. We made it, chat, to our first collector battle. We do still have 1 collector battle left. We're trying to fill the third version of our collector battle, the third running. We have Valentina, and we need 4 more people to join that one to get it going. But this particular battle, oh man. John, Josh, Pitchett, George, and Cairo. Good luck, y'all. We got 2 J's in this battle, chat. We are trying to get to 100 likes, chat. I will do my best, chat. We hope everybody gets good stuff. Yeah, that Ishtola is a big pull. Okay, Pitchett's going first, then John, then Josh, then George, and Cairo last but not least. Here we go. $50 seems pretty good to me. 29 more likes to 100, chat. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Pacers are up at halftime. Let's go. The only score that matters is the score at the end of the game, though. Hello, Greg. How are you doing? I pulled some pretty crazy cards before. I think I could make it happen. Pitchett, you're up first. Here we go. Starting out with Huja Surge for 4. Captain Lannery Storm Uncommon doesn't count. Bugenhagen for 2. Balthier and Fran for 3. Protection Magic for 2. And the Wind Crystal for 4. On to pack 2. It's John, Josh, and George. Zodiac foil for 5. Cloud Strife as Nagila. That's pretty fun. Foil for 3. Wrecking Ball Arm foil for 2. Waka for 4. And Xanarkand has the adventure for 6 on there. Bartz and Boko for 5. Let's see what your total is. You also got an extended art Sid. We'll sleeve it. So we have 4, 6, 9, 11, 15, 20, 23, 25, 30, 34, 40. 6, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29, 31, 34, 36, 40. 40 for Pitch It. Good luck to you. We'll see where that holds up. John next. I know somebody opened one that posted in our Discord, and they said they're not selling it. They're going to keep it. Excalibur 2 for 1. Catalanary Storm Uncommon doesn't count. Terra Extended Mythic for 3. Falcon Airship Restored for 3. Raban for 2 for John. And Kefka Mythic for 5. I think there are going to be a lot that end up staying sealed too. Yeah, it's a great question, Jay, but nobody knows. Nobody knows. Traveling Chocobo. This is the regular foil borderless version. Still very cool, John, for 3. Congrats. Lucas Stadium. Uncommon doesn't count. Eunice Decision. Foil extended for 4. Balthier and Fran for 3. Snort for 4. And Excalibur 2 for 1. We started and ended with Excalibur 2. We'll see if maybe that gets lucky and gets you the low spot. Let's add it up for you. 1, 4, 7, 9, 14, 17, 21, 24, 28, 29, 5, 8, 12, 15, 20, 22, 25, 28, 29. 29 for John. Josh up next. Chance for what, Joel? What are you looking for? Number 10 was pulled and posted in our Discord. I don't know if you saw that, Lizzie. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Surge for Josh. Congrats. The huge pull right there. So there you go, Josh. You're starting out with a 3. Stroke Midnight's an uncommon that doesn't count. Vincent for 4. Cloud's Limit Break for 2. Kimmery for 4. And Triple Triad for 6. Also have a Surge Prompto uncommon. On to pack 2 for Josh. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Kane, you got the Artist Foil version for 3. Stroke Midnight Foil uncommon doesn't count. Grahatia Mythic for 3. Jador, this is an adventure, counts for 6. Cypher for 4. And the Seed Academy for 0. Let's see what your total is. 4, 6, 10, 16, 19, 22, 26, 32, 35. Unfortunately, it ended up right in the middle. But I think you're probably okay with that. Hope you enjoyed your polls, Josh. That was fun. I'm just going to go ahead and get this put away now since you have the top loader. And then George and Cairo can duke it out. Honestly, Joel, I don't know. Play packs have all the same mechanical cards that collector packs do. Collector packs just have fancy versions. So if you don't care about the particular version and you just want a playable version that's like in the regular border, the play packs are definitely going to be the cheaper way to go. George, here are your 2 packs. Good luck. Wow. Foil Artist Lightning, Army of 1 for 3. Fun start. Foil Lucas Stadium, uncommon doesn't count. Falcon for 3. Tifa Lockhart for 2. Hildebrand Manderville. for 5. We do count both. And Water Crystal for 4. Surge Zidane. And a Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. Second pack for George. $26 more likes to 100, chat. Foil, Ultima for 5. Farseek Uncommon doesn't count. Vena for 3. Seymour Flux for 5. Ixion for 3. The Summon. And Edgar, King of Figaro for 6. Let's see what the total is. 3, 6, 8, 12, 17, 20, 25, 28, 34, 37, 39. Oh, that was so close, George. 2, 5, 11, 14, 19, 22, 27, 31, 33, 36, 39. So George does have 39 for sure. If you end up being within one of the high spots, George, we will double count the high spot just to make sure. But it does look like you have made it in the middle, unfortunately. Cairo, last but not least. Good luck. You need 28 or 41. You're welcome, Josh. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Rainfire? Mr. Valentine foil for 4. Ishai, Zutai Dragon Speaker rare for 4 foil. Yuna Extended Mythic for 5. Summon Titan 5. Yuffie Materia Hunter for 3. And Xanarkin for 6. We do count the adventure. On to pack 2. That is a lot of mana for sure. It's probably worried here. Probably good for John, though. We'll knock this for 4. Wow. Ancient Copper Dragon. Dragon of Mount Glug for 6. Non-foil sick pull. Jacked for 4. Rejoin the fight for 6. Taru for 2. And the Masamune for 3. I think we might have a new high spot here, but we're going to double check. 4, 8, 13, 18, 21, 25, 31, 35, 41, 43, 46, 52. Dang, Cairo blowing everybody out of the water. Sorry, Pitch It and George. That does put you all in the middle. Cairo takes the high spot. No contest. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. John does get the low spot. Congrats, John. High spot gets the left pack, so that one's going to Cairo. Right pack's going to low spot for John. John, we open the low spot first. Here's your pack. What did we get? Foil, Lightning Army of 1 Mythic. Light up the stage foil. Ishtola, Borderless Mythic. Nice. Transpose, GF Cerberus Summon, and Traveling Chocobo Mythic. That's 2 Chocobos in this box, just not the fancy version we're looking for. Cairo, here's the last pack of the box for you. Yeah, that Ancient Copper Dragon was sick. Hero. Whoa, Golbez. Counterspell. Dark Confidant, Borderless Mythic, Alise, Mog, Moogle Warrior, and Tella. Great stage for Cairo. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. I'm going to get these put away, and then we'll keep opening. If anybody else would like to join a battle, we have 1 battle left. It is our collector battle. It's our 3rd running. We have 4 spots left in it. And then after that, we'll be sold out of battles for the evening. We do still have English collector packs for $79.99, Japanese collector packs for $51.99. And I think we have some play packs left for $6.99. Play packs are limit 5 per person until midnight. After midnight, you can get up to another 5 if we still have any left. I have a feeling they'll be sold out by then, but you never know, so I tell you, just so you know. We also have that Collector Commander deck set, 1 of each Collector Commander deck sealed in the case straight from Wizards and our distributor. We'll ship it to you sealed. Costs $10 to ship, and the Collector deck set is $9.99.99. It's at the top of our pack list if you would like to grab one of those. Joshua's going to be up next, but first I have to make some name cards, chat, so give me a couple minutes. Totally understand, DHG. It's an expensive product. I don't blame anybody if they do not want to get packs or don't want to participate in battles. I get it. It's expensive. We only need 3 more people for that battle now. We're glad that y'all hang out and watch, so thank you. Well, thank you, Gaston. Gaston, or however we pronounce that. First way was fancy. Second way was probably how you actually say it. Not sure. No pressure at all, Zeta. We're never trying to pressure people into getting stuff. We just have people that hop in out of the stream all the time. So we just like to repeat things multiple times so everybody knows. Rebel, great question. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Anything on that drop-down menu on that one page can be opened on stream. Everything else ships sealed. If you want to join a battle, that's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. But otherwise, yeah, everything's on that drop-down menu. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. You can type !shop in chat like Rainfire just did to get the link, or it's pinned to the top of chat. We ship to the U.S. only. We are a brick-and-mortar game store, Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. And we are WPN Premium certified, so there's that as well. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen Beauty and the Beast in, I don't know, 35 years? No, more like 30 years probably. Edge of Eternities is going to be sick. I can wait, though. I'm still enjoying Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. I wish we could ship internationally, but sadly we cannot. Can I explain what a battle is? A battle is what we just did. If you're on YouTube, you can rewind a little bit and see how it works. But basically, each person gets a set number of packs. We open up those packs. They get to keep everything in their packs. We add the mana values of the rares and mythics. Then the person with the highest total and lowest total get bonus packs. In the case of a collector battle, each person gets 2 packs they get to keep no matter what. And then the high and low mana value spots get 1 extra pack each. And in the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker rules, which are also on our battle page. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday is the plan right now. And then we'll stream Wednesday through Monday again. Or, well, maybe not Wednesday through Monday after that. We're down a streamer. We're training a new streamer. We're still trying to figure all that out. But we should be streaming more this weekend for sure. We stream most nights except Tuesdays. If you do not get the high or low spot, you get to keep your 2 packs you open. If you get the high or low spot in the collector battle, you get the 2 packs that you open plus 1 bonus pack. So that would be 3. That's funny. Okay, so let me get these battles figured out real quick. Our first battle is going to be David, Kevin, D, Ken, and James. Then Valentina and Pitchett will be in our last collector battle. We need 3 more people to fill that one. We don't really have a limit on it at this point, Zeta. We'll hold them. We have some from when we started this stream 3 years ago that are still here because people refuse to answer our emails asking them to ship their stuff. So, the thing. So we're going to have Joshua, Ryan, Jeremy, Azalea, Ken. Then we're going to have our battle. Then we're going to have Jerome, Kevin, Ikem, Esteban, Pitchett, Mason, Joel, Josh, Andrew, Stephanie, Tiffany, and then Cameron. Yeah, that'd be fun. I look forward to it. Okay, double checking some stuff on my end. Then we should be good to go. Looks like we're good to go. Okay, 1 Final Fantasy Collector Pack for Joshua B. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's do it. Good luck. Ooh, we got a Surge. Tyrion, Wild Rose Warrior. Foil Nature's Claim, Grahatia Mythic, Aron Extended, Ultimate Magic Holy Extended, and the Earth Crystal with the foils Zidane. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, Ryan's getting 5 play packs of Final Fantasy. Here we go. We do obviously have Final Fantasy, but we have all sorts of other stuff in stock too. Summon Bahamut Mythic. That's a fun one. Hello, Caleb. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Bonus Sheet Crom, Ludovic's Opus, Xanarkand, and Vena for a triple rare pack. Nice. Still trying to get 200 likes. If you haven't pressed the like button yet, we'd appreciate it. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Not a master at legs. Final moving day. Walk 2 miles home. That's rough after moving all day. I hope you get some rest. Wind Crystal and Zell. Hopefully unpacking I feel like is not as bad as packing is. But the difference is, like, I feel like you have to unpack faster than you generally have to pack. Kind of hard. Lightning Bolt, uncommon, and Lindblum for your last rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jeremy going to be up next. Getting some non-Final Fantasy stuff here for a change. Jeremy getting 5 Foundations play packs, 2 Outlaws play packs, and an Outlaw Collector. So 5 Foundation play, 2 Outlaw play, and an Outlaw Collector. Good luck. Well, that's awesome, Caleb. I've moved a lot as a kid. My dad was in the Navy for 20 years, so... And then after then, I still moved a lot. Time Stop rare. So I, too, am a fairly good packer. Foundations is a fun set, for sure. Did we get a Bolt Wave in there? We did. I'm sorry I missed that. I know at one point that was over $1. I don't know why my brain just suddenly realized it, but that's how my brain's working today, chat. Electro Duplicate. There are a lot of people that like them. It is not my favorite foiling they've done, but there are people who do like them. Missile Harvester. And Tiny Bones. Bobble Burglar Borderless. That's cool. My dad did a lot of different stuff in the Navy. He did some stuff in the back of P3s. He did some stuff on aircraft carriers. He did some swimming teaching in Pensacola. He did a lot of things. Last roll, Blade of the Elves. He did a lot of weapons, like stuff internally, I think. Not like actually using the weapons, but like the Elvish Archdruid, like the control center part, I think. I don't know. We didn't talk about it a lot as kids, and honestly haven't asked him, to be honest with you. Yeah, so I lived in Pensacola for a few years when I was in like 2nd and 3rd grade. Void Rend, Claim Jumper. And then I lived in Marysville, Washington. Was born in Oregon, lived in California, Maine, Florida a bunch of times. Yeah, I know. All I know is Caustic Bronco rare. When my dad was an officer in the military, so if that makes any difference. I mean, you probably know more than I do. But when we got to go on what was called a Tiger Cruise from San Diego to Seattle, where we got to go on the aircraft carrier with him, and he worked inside the aircraft carrier, not like on the deck or anything. Helen joins up, foil extended. Thoughtseize Mythic, Thieving Varmint extended. Lost Jitte extended Big Score Mythic. And Hellspur Posse Boss. I guess most people probably work on the inside of the aircraft carrier, though. So that probably doesn't help very much. Yeah, you were honestly probably there when I was. I was there in the mid 90s, I think. Pensacola. Lathril and Archdruid are in standard, yeah. The collector ones or the regular ones, Zach? I'm not mad at my dad. I think it was a great way for him to support our family. So, I did not ever live in Virginia Beach. Zach, shoot me email. I'll see what I can get for you. We have some sealed stuff on our website. But if you're looking for something specific, I can look into it for you. Exclamation point Lance or email. Jeez, my brain's not working tonight, chat. Exclamation point email. I think we have both sets on the website. You can order them from there, or I can get them set up through the stream if you would rather order it through the stream. But just let me know and we can figure it out. Five Dustmore in play and 2 Dustmore collector. Interesting. 5 Dustmore in play, 2 Dustmore collectors for Azalea. Azalea, good luck. What are we looking for, Azalea? I'm looking for more likes on the stream. We're still trying to get to 100 likes, chat. We're at 78. We need 22 more. Enduring Curiosity. You got the Goblin that eats candles. Not creepy at all. Or Gremlin, sorry. Lands and Overlords. We will do our best. We'll do our best. There's a land. Leyline Mutation. Optimistic Scavenger is seeing a lot of play in that Boros deck. Another Optimistic Scavenger. Valgavoss Onslaught. Another Creepy Gremlin. Okay, let's go with Azalea's looking for booster packs. Be nice to us. 17 more likes to 100, chat. We're getting close. Then I'll leave you alone about likes for at least 5 minutes. Rip Spawn Hunter. Last play pack. Maybe they're all in the collector pack. Maybe that's where they're hiding. Island. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. Okay, let's see what's in these collector packs, Celia. Good luck. Well, there's a Forest. Entity Tracker. Seance Board. Entity Tracker Showcase. Swarmweaver Double Exposure. Oh, that's gorgeous. Foil Double Exposure Wandering Rescuer. Love that card. I know we're not looking for it, though. This is our last chance, Azalea. I really hope you get lands and overlords in here. Ooh, Withering Torment. That's a really good uncommon. Swamp. Rip Spawn Hunter. Demolisher Spawn. Enduring Courage. Undead Sprinter Mirror Monster. Okay, that's pretty cool. We got a Japan Showcase Overlord for you. Overlord of the Mistmoors in English. So we can read it. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. This is a gorgeous card. You're welcome, Azalea. Thank you. Ken up next, getting 1-pack snipe. And then we have our second collector battle. We are still looking to fill one more collector battle tonight for Final Fantasy. We need 3 more people to join Valentina and Pitchett. Okay, here we go, Ken. Good luck. 1-pack snipe. We're still looking for a green Chocobo, a Oil Slick Chocobo, a serialized Chocobo, and a Summon Brynhilder Borderless Foil. Gilgamesh is Godo Bandit Warlord. Joshua Phoenix's Dominant Borderless. Emmett Selk with the 3rd Seed Extended. Summon Veil for Borderless and Serapharin Rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Ken. Battle. up next. Okay, chat, here's who is battling. We have James, Ken, D, Kevin, and David. Good luck, everybody. The queue is not super long tonight. If you'd like to grab some packs, it won't be hours like it has been on some of these previous streams. Kind of getting back to the usual, which is nice, where you don't have to wait hours to get your packs open. We can stream up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders, so we have plenty of time as far as that goes, too. Here is our collector battle of Final Fantasy. Good luck, y'all. I have never heard of that place before. Okay, we're going to get started with D here in just a second. I'm going to grab a drink of water. D, good luck. Here we go. Starting with a Surge. The Wandering Minstrel for 2. And with the caption, Uncommon Foil. Traveling Chocobo, Borderless Non-Foil Mythic for 3. Squall for 4. Raging Yeti, Umaro for 6. And Summon GF Cerberus for 4. On to pack 2. Good luck, everybody. Thank you. So in this battle, each person gets 2 packs. They get to keep everything they open in their packs, no matter what. Cypher for 4. Counterspell Uncommon doesn't count. Sephiroth Extended Mythic for 3. Lice for 3. Shadow for 3. And Serapharin for 3. Third Zidane. And a Sid from 2. So we add up all the mana values to your rares and mythics. We do count adventures. All of our rules are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Person with the highest total mana value of rares and mythics and lowest total mana value of rares and mythics each get an extra collector pack. 2, 5, 9, 15, 19, 23, 26, 29, 32, 35 for D. Excuse me, chat. Kevin up next. Yeah, we need the neon ink or oil slick or serialized. Kevin, good luck. Are there chocobos that don't travel? That's the real question. Third Raban for 2. Diabolic Intent Rare for 2. Ultima for 5. Minwu for 5. Furion for 3. And Aerith for 3. On to pack 2 for Kevin. 14. Google's Valor, Borderless Foil for 5. Wall of Omens Uncommon doesn't count. Ishtola Mythic for 4. Raban for 2. Wandering Minstrel for 2. And Zodiark for 5. So I think we're at 38. If my quick math is right, we'll verify. 2, 4, 14, 17, 20, 25, 29, 31, 33, 38. It is 38 for Kevin. Kevin's currently in the high spot. David up next. Yeah, that's true. The Fat Chocobo may not travel much. Back one here for David. Gilgamesh for 6. Venzer, foil rare for 4. Summoning Materia for 3. Conformer Shrieken for 2. Sten for 7. And Cecil for 1. We'll waste and Secret Rendezvous with Barrett. On to pack number 2. If I can open it. There we go. We got there. We got there, chat. We got there. Summon Leviathan for 6. Brainstorm uncommon doesn't count. Vessel for 1. Magus Sister Summon for 5. Ultimate Magic Meteor 6. And Earth Crystal for 4. So it is time to math, chat. We have 6, 10, 13, 15, 22, 23, 29, 30, 35, 41, 45. 10, 15, 16, 22, 23, 30, 32, 35, 39, 45 for David. Kevin, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. So David takes the high with 45. Ken up next. Good luck, Ken. Fire Crystal for 4. Lab Maniac uncommon doesn't count. Hera, borderless foil for 3. Gorgeous. Sid, free flyer pilot for 2. Bandon for 2. And Ultima for 5. On to pack 2. We're at 16 right now, I think. Ooh, we have a Surge. Golbez for 2. Fatal Push uncommon doesn't count. Kefka for 5. Sin for 7. Fire Crystal for 4. And Summon Primal Odin for 6. With a Surge Prompto. Let's see what the total is. 4, 7, 9, 11, 16, 18, 23, 30, 34, 40. Unfortunately, Ken, that puts you right in the middle. That borderless Terran foil is gorgeous, though. Thank you so much for battling, Ken. James, last but not least, you need 46 or 34. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, foil for 5. Nature's Claim, uncommon doesn't count. Xenos for 5. Darkness Crystal for 4. Master Seymour for 3. And Jumbo Cactar for 7. On to pack 2. Surge, Vaughn for 3. Emmett Salk for 7. As Crick, Son of Yagma. Joshua for 3. Blue Mage's Cane for 3. I have Nidhogg for 3. And the Fear and Pridewind Mythic for 6. Time to do some math. 5, 9, 12, 19, 22, 29, 32, 35, 38, 44, 49, 5, 11, 14, 17, 20, 27, 30, 37, 40, 44, 49. So James takes the high with 49. Sorry, David. That was wild. So congrats on the high spot, James. E, congrats on the low spot. High spot gets the left pack. That goes to James. Right pack goes to D. D, we open the low spot first. Here's your bonus pack. Arden foil, Lightning Bolt, Stiltskin, Wrecking Ball arm, Realm Reborn borderless, and Noctis. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hey James, last pack of the box. We're still looking for Neon Ink. We're still looking for Oil Slick. We're still looking for Serialized. Will we get oh so lucky and find one? That would be sick. See what we get. Summon GF Cerberus, Finn the Fang Bear, East Troll Extended Mythic, Heidegger, Hope, and Lindblom. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing packs. And that concludes Battle 2. We don't have any more battles on the schedule for the moment. But we are trying to fill up one final battle for the evening. We still need 3 more people to battle Valentina and Pitchett in our Final Fantasy Collector battle of the evening. Gonna get these put away, and then we're gonna have Jerome up next getting some packs. We do have plenty of time tonight. I can stream for another 3.5 hours. So if you'd like to grab some packs, you can hop in line. You'd be right after Vertigo if you bought packs right now. And then we'll get stuff opened up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do, I believe, still have everything in stock. Except play battles. We don't have any more of those. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The play packs are a limit 5 per person until midnight. We currently have 26 left. So if you want to get your first batch of 5, now it's time to do it before we're sold out. If we happen to have more at midnight still, you can get up to another 5. Jerome getting 2 collector packs of Final Fantasy. Good luck. Let's see what you get. I know last night there were some internet issues. Has anybody run into anything so far? I've not heard anything. Tella Borderless Foil, Broken Midnight, Dion, Tella Extended, Chocobo Knights Extended, and the Seed Academy. Love to hear it. Thanks, Jay. What's the score on the Pacers game? Is it over already? Nobody updated me. Lugal's Valor Borderless Foil, Captain Lannery Storm Foil, Ishtola Extended, Edgar Extended, Stiltskin, and Summon Primal Odin. Yeah, sometimes buffering happens, but it hasn't like actually gone down, has it? 80-73 Pacers. How much time's left? What quarter are we in? Third, 3:37 left. So still plenty of time. Got it. My sense of time disappears when I'm streaming. Kevin, here we go. 5 play packs. Good luck. We're only 33 followers away from our goal of 2,000 followers on Twitch. How cool is that? We're also only 486 subscribers away from 23,000. But more importantly, chat, we got a triple triad right here. And beautiful Sephiroth art card. We are 10 likes away from 100. We are so close. We get to hit the Yeehaw button. It's fun. If you've heard it before, you agree. If you haven't heard it before, you don't know what you're missing. Zidane is Ragavan for a mythic bonus sheet. And a Terra mythic for a double mythic pack. Kevin, that was awesome. 9 more likes. We're getting there. We are getting there, chat. We're getting there. Summon Primal Odin. And an Angelo token. Maybe we're not getting there. We only got 1 like. This is better than 0. Excalibur 2. Last pack, Kevin. That Ragavan pack was sick. The Planisphere in Mitoya. I heard Planisphere's been doing really good. I was actually playing on Arena and somebody played the Planisphere against me. I was like, pretty good card. I don't know how competitive it is, but it's definitely interesting. Okay, up next we have Icom getting 4 play packs. Good luck, Icom. There we go. Good luck. Vivi, let's go. Huge mythic hit. Congrats, Icom. Winota. And Starting Town. Starting Town's a really hard pull. Sin, Spear's Punishment. You got a full and a non-foil Ultimecia. Last pack, Icom. Zodiac Umbral God with a foil rare from father to son. Get those sleeved up for you. Esteban up next, getting one play and one collector. Brand new box. Good luck, Esteban. Got a Dance of Caption, uncommon. Inject, Reluctant Guardian with a foil planes. Now your collector pack. Foil Wandering Minstrel, Nature's Claim uncommon. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Extended Mythic. Earth Crystal, Zell, the Regalia. Is that the first Midgar Mercenary we pulled tonight, chat? No, Fat Chocobo is simply a card. Ships just like any other card. That would be pretty funny, though. Pitch It up next, getting 3 Japanese and 2 English collectors. Need another Japanese collector. Give me a second. So 2 English, 3 Japanese. Good luck to you. Let's see how many card names I can remember. Starting with Jumbo Cactar foil woodblock, Ishai's Yutai Dragon Speaker, the Seed Academy, Hope, Bugenhagen, and Squall for pack 1. On to pack 2. We normally don't open Japanese collectors, but we knew the demand would be so high for English collectors that we were offered some and we picked some up. Cypher, Luca Foil, Luca Stadium, Cloud X Soldier Extended Mythic, Fran and Balthier, Protection Magic, and Ninja Blades. Last pack here for you. Strixhaven was really popular for Japanese too, because you fit the alternate art Japanese cards in there easily. Fire Crystal, Nature's Claim, Coin of Fate. Crud, I just remembered this guy's name earlier, but I forgot. Dude with a fancy robe and a staff. Heidegger and Joshua. An extended art Sid from 14, I think. Leave those up and then we'll open your English packs. What a wild game, Mr. Rogue. Your English packs. Good luck. Foil Jador, borderless. Braxo, Scourge of Krug foil. Joshua, Sephiroth Fallen Hero, Summon Brynhilder, and Saz Catroy. On to pack 2. That's what I heard, James. The only score that matters is the score at the end, though. Wall, Surge, Lab Maniac, Ultima, Eunice Whistle, Summon Esper Valagamanda, and Stiltskin. I don't know why, but I just saw the little whatever ornamental piece Squall has on the bottom of his sword. Well, I hope we pull some of the stuff you're looking for. Pitch it. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Mason, you're up next. Good luck. If you're just joining us, we are looking for 3 more people for our final collector battle of the evening. We already have 2 people signed up. We just need 3 more. 5 Final Fantasy play pack. Got those. 2 Mom, 2 Vow collect. Vow, Mom, and 2 Innistrad Remastered. Well, these are all fun packs. So 2 Vow, 2 Innistrad Remastered, 2 March the Machine, and 5 Final Fantasy Play. Good luck. We're obviously starting with the play packs. After this, we're going to have Joel, Josh, Andrew, Stephanie, Tiffany, Cameron, Caleb, Mitchell, Vertigo, TJ, Kevin, and Anthony, and then you could be next. Whoever orders next will be right after Anthony on the list. Oh, now they'll be after Carl. Furion Rare. SDF, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Light of Judgment. And Sir Conrad. Zeldinch. Warrior Sword. Counterspell. The Regalia. The gold stamped art card. Suplex. Fire Crystal. That was a cool art card for sure. Cornered by Black Mages. Sounds terrifying. Vanilla Uncommon, Borderless Anarchind, and an island. Now we're on to Crimson Vow. You got a zombie token. Beautiful Mountain. Headless Rider Rare. Posing Grandeur Extended. Voice of the Blessed Extended. Ildaren Epicure. Blood Crazed Socialite. Dracula, Lord of Blood. Foil Lucy Westerna. And Cemetery Illuminator Foil Extended Mythic. Nice, Carl. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Forest, Ildaren Bloodcaster. Grog Skull Reinforcements, Stensia Uprising. Furious Blood, Illness Uncommon. Falconwrath Forebear Fang Frame. And Path of Peril Foil Extended. Okay, chat. We only need 2 more people now for our final collector battle of Final Fantasy of the evening. Yeah, a lot of people absolutely love or absolutely hate the Crimson Vow lands. Obviously, I figured if you were getting Vow, you'd like them. Wow, Retro Foil Liliana the Veil. That's gorgeous. Master of the Fells Retro, Liesa Retro, and Grizzlebrand Mythic. That was fun. Back to. Zealous Conscripts, Foil, Thalia Retro, Rooftop Storm Borderless, and Tamiyo's Journal. Now we're on to March of the Machine. Phyrexian on the back. Nahiri's Warcrafting, Rankle and Torbrand Showcase, Exsanguinator Cavalry Commander, Tetsuko, Daxos Halo, Zuru and Hazaret, Inumori, the Collector. Final pack. Ups. I assume the Pacers are up 7. Ooh, a backwards card. Just a regular common. Invasion of Alara, Deeproot Wayfinder, Thurkin Goreclaw, Shauna, Etched Jury, Full Heliod the Radiant Dawn, and a SRAM, Senior Artificer. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Mason. Hopefully you got some stuff you enjoy. We appreciate you grabbing packs. these put away for you. You're welcome. Up next, we have Joel grabbing 2 Whoa set packs. Good luck. Here we go, Joel. Cruel Somniphage for your first rare on your second pack. Mr. Rogue knows the truth. Word of Garenberg rare. And the end. That is the last rare of your packs, Joel. It was right this time. That was the end. We'll get those put away for you. Josh up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Here we go, Josh. Start with Summon Leviathan, Farseek, Siegfried, Genova, Primal Odin Summon, and Nibelheim a Flame Mythic. On to pack 2. Surge Tifa Lockhart, gorgeous card, congrats. Lucas Stadium Foil, Summon Bahamut, Borderless, Cyan Extended, Cypher Borderless, and Genova. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs, Josh. We opened a lot of packs while you were gone. Got some really fun cards. I'll be honest, we opened a lot of packs. I don't know when you left. I don't know when you got back. And my brain can't remember everything. But if you want to rewind and watch in 2x speed, you definitely can. Andrew up next, getting 2 WoW set packs. Good luck. No, we haven't hit any Neon Ink or Serialized or anything like that. I obviously would remember those. Andrew, here we go. We found Bramble Familiar for your first rare. And here's your second pack. Full Swamp. Very Slumber Party. And Sleep Cursed Fairy. Very on-theme pack there with your rares. Get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Stephanie up next, getting 2 play and a collector of Final Fantasy. I'm sure Stephanie would love if we hit a Neon Ink or a Serialized in this pack, or Oil Slick. Good luck, Stephanie. We hit 4 blue, a pink, and a yellow. STF. Did from 10. Wandering Minstrel rare. Yeah, I had an epiphany the other day. I don't know. I might have played 13, and I don't remember, which is awful. Cypher and Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. After one of our streams, we rated Jaffer, who was playing 13. And I very clearly remember Lightning. And I remember vaguely, like, the battle system and walking around in 13. But that's the only thing I remember. I don't know if I actually played it or not. Wow, that's gorgeous. Surge, Lightning, Army of One. Stephanie, congrats. Nice Mythic. Finn the Fangbearer Foil. Ultimecia Extended. Kefka Extended. Triple Triad. And Venna. With a secret rendezvous with Yuffie. We'll get those sleeved up for you. It's funny. I was telling a story about Lightning, and then we pull Lightning. How about that? Wow, that's awesome, STF. I have not seen one in person yet. Tiffany up next, getting 5 Final Fantasy Play Pack. And after this, I have to make some more name cards, chat. And then we are looking for 2 more people for our final Final Fantasy Collector Battle of the evening. We have Valentina Pitchett and Liban. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Play. Good luck. Wild, Mr. Rogue. The straw is Smuggler's Copter. Summon Leviathan. It's awesome, STF. Congrats. Deadly Dispute. Moogle's Valor Borderless. I have a friend who used to live in Boston. Kane. He moved, but I can never remember if he moved to Vermont or New Hampshire. A Realm Reborn. And Yuna, Hope of Spirit Mythic. That was a fun pack. Last pack for Tiffany. No one knows how to drive there? Wait, do you know how to park your car in the yard? That's the question. Squall. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Cameron getting a Baldur's Gate set and a Baldur's Gate collector up next. Tiffany, thanks for the support. The same box? I think somebody said same case, not box, but I could be wrong. Okay, let me make these name cards, then we'll keep going. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your open post this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN certified premium store, so that's awesome. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join our last battle of the evening, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from this past Wednesday, Thursday, today, through the end of Monday's stream, we'll ship out on the 19th as long as you pay for shipping. We automatically combine all your orders as long as you use the same name and email. And if you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. We are hoping to fire that last collector battle tonight once we get those last 2 people. We do still have Final Fantasy collector packs. Ooh, now we only need 1 more person for the battle chat. Just 1 more person. We do still have Final Fantasy collector packs in stock for tonight. The English ones are $79.99. The Japanese ones are $51.99. And then we do have 15 play packs remaining. They are limit 5 per person. We just filled the collector battle. Thank you. So we are sold out of battles for the evening, but we do still have plenty of packs. We also have a ton of non-Final Fantasy stuff. If anybody's interested, we have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through present. I think we have all of them, including the hard-to-get stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, all the fun stuff. Fallout, Foundations, Bloomburrow. Almost done with these name cards, chat. Yeah, WoW's a great set for sure. Okay. So for our battle, when we get there, I'll get it properly on the schedule in a minute. We're going to have Valentina, Kisa, Pitchit, Liban, and John. Wow. I'm so sorry. I must have butchered like half y'all's names. I think John is the only one. John and Valentina are the only 2 that I think I got right. But thank you for battling. That should be fun. And then the order on our packs are going to be Cameron, Caleb, Mitchell, Vertigo, TJ, Kevin, Anthony, Carl, Pitchett, Myron, Jesse, and John. Caleb, I assume you're still here. I just want to make sure you updated your address since you said you literally just moved. I do not watch Fruit Basket. I didn't even know Fruit Basket was a thing. So now I feel really silly. Thank you, Caleb. What is Fruit Basket? I assume it's a show. It's an anime, gotcha. Oh, the house sold. That's amazing. Congrats, Caleb. We're starting with Cameron here. Baldur's Gate set and Baldur's Gate collector. Good luck, Cameron. Here we go. Hey, take all the luck you can get, right? Got a borderless Bramble Sovereign maybe back there? Maybe? Mazzy, True Sword Paladin. There it is. And a Snapcaster Mage from the list. What a pack. Luxury Suite. Ushalon. Laysel's Acrobatics. Alunda the Seer. Etched. Ancient Brass Dragon. Borderless. Let's go. And John Arenicus. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Fun packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Caleb up next. Getting 5 Final Fantasy play. Thank you, Georgie. Did you change your avatar on YouTube? Or am I losing it? I might be losing it. We need 5 more likes for 100 likes, chat. Surely we can get there. You did. Good. I'm not crazy. That helps me. I like not thinking I'm crazy. Here we go. Good luck, Caleb. 4 more likes. We're so close, chat. We get to hit the EHA button. And I quit talking about likes for a while. That'll be nice. The Seed Academy. Balaam Garden. Nice, Georgie. Wow, we got to 109 likes. That's amazing. Thanks, chat. 91 more to 200. Nibelheim of Flame Mythic. Hit that EHA button. Oh no, the soundboard wasn't running. We gotta hit the button again. There it is. Oh, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. We're closer to our 2,000 follower goal on Twitch now. 32 more to go. We got there. Thank you, chat. Y'all are awesome. Not that you wouldn't be if we didn't get there, but Lucas Stadium, uncommon. Arden. And an Angelo token. Hey, chat, we need an update on the Pacer score. Fatal Push uncommon. And Balthier and Freyan. Last pack for Caleb. Ooh, it's close. Minwoo, White Mage. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Thanks for grabbing pack. Yeah, so there are sealed packs on my right, and then all the open cards are to my left. It's kind of like a U. Mitchell, get an Infinity and MH3 collector. This will be fun. A new MH3 box. Give me a second. Hold a lot of fun stuff. No like serialized or anything like that though. No neons. Definitely pulled good stuff though. How are you doing, Kevin? Here we go, Mitchell. Good luck. That's awesome, Kevin. Congrats. See what we get out of Infinity. Devil K. Neville. Glitter Flitter Galaxy. Vidalcan Scrollwalker Galaxy. Hot Fix Throwback Foil Rare. Captain Rex Nebula Showcase Foil Rare. Beautiful Orbital Swamp. And a Galaxy Orbital Mountain. Very fun pack. Those orbital lands are gorgeous. Here is your MH3 collector pack. Victimized. Snow-covered waste. Jet Medallion. Blaster Hulk Extended. Pearl Ear Borderless Portrait. Flare Fortitude Retro. And Dreamtide Whale Foil Extended for Mitchell. Get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing pack. Vertigo up next, getting 4 Lord of the Rings set. Going from Final Fantasy to Lord of the Ring. Good luck, Vertigo. So chat, the line is not super long. If you want to grab some packs, you don't have to wait forever. Ardur and Ring Race. I know lately our lines have been very long. Finally, catching a little bit of a break, which is so nice. You can see your name on the schedule the whole time. Galadriel of Lothlorien. I love it when the line's shorter. Galaxy foils are back with Edge of Eternities. They announced that a while ago. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Last pack for Vertigo. You get 0 to 3 per collector pack, according to the Wizards article. Witch King of Angmar Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed your packs. DJ up next, getting 3 Lord of the Rings set, but I need a new box, so you're going to have to give me a minute. We do have Mystery Booster 2 and a ton of other fun sets in stock too, chat. So if you're looking for anything outside of Final Fantasy, hopefully we have it. Hey, Frostshock, how's it going? Three here for TJ. I'm pretty sure it is STF. Wizards of the Coast made the first few sets of Pokemon cards. So that would not surprise me at all if it was exactly what that was. Nazgul and Foil, number 332, and Galadriel of Lothlorien. Fun start. Foil Nazguls are hard pulls. Orborglis Enraged Mythic from the list, and Fangorn Tree Shepherd rare. Uh-oh. Ran out of name card printer stickers. Give me a second, chat. There and back again. And a Borderless Rivendell for a double rare pack to end it for you. Look at these sleeved up, TJ. Thanks for grabbing pack. Kevin's going to be up next after I restock the name card sticker printer paper. It's so close. What happened? Perfect. Got more name card sticker printer paper going. Kevin, one Japanese collector pack of Final Fantasy. Good luck. Wow, STF, that's wild. I didn't realize they were that popular. Noctis foil. Yuffie as Yuriko. Stelis Extended Mythic, Hope Extended, Bugenhagen Extended, and the Planisphere. With the 7th Heaven from Final Fantasy VII Planes in foil. Kevin will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Anthony up next, getting 5 Final Fantasy play. I do know we're running low on Final Fantasy play packs. Let me see how many we have left. We have 15 Final Fantasy play packs left. They're limit 5 per person. If we have any left at midnight, you can get up to 5 more. Just FYI on that. Here we go. Anthony, good luck. Xenos. We do have Deadly Dispute. Uncommon. Memories returning. Chocobo Kick. Summon Brynhilder. What card is that? Together Forever. Must be a common or uncommon. But I've never once said that card name. Or commander card. The Sacrifice and Terra Magical Adept Mythic. Last pack. Commune with Beavers. Ooh, Diabolic Intent. Nice rare. Jumbo Cactar. Fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Carl with a K up next. So close, James. Thanks for the updates. Commander card from the 10 deck. So naturally, it's not printed in play packs or collector packs, but it has an art card. Of course. Total sense. All the sense in the world. Duo set in the Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Carl. Sanguine Bond and Regal Bunnycorn. Rainfire subscribing with Prime. 17 months. That's wild. Thank you, Rainfire. Hopefully I didn't miss that by too much. Apprentice's Folly and a foil intangible virtue. A Dragon Throw and a Tarkir rare. Oh, it only happened 1 minute ago. Good deal. I didn't miss it by very much. Last pack for Carl. I guess I can switch over to the short schedule here, chat. How about that? Lab Maniac, uncommon. And Edgar, King of Figaro. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, Wilds of Eldraine is an amazing set. Pitch it up next, getting 4 English collector packs. Only 2 mythics. That's great. We opened some play boxes when we were opening for singles that only had 2 or 3 mythics. A whole box of 30 packs. You did pretty good, Antonio. Two mythics out of 9 packs is pretty good. Here we go. Collector pack 1. We will be streaming tomorrow night, yes. Ilum Garden Foil, Kenrith the Return King, to rejoin the fight, Estinian, Gilgamesh, and the Wandering Minstrel. On to pack 2. Wow, you got great mythics at least. The game is so close. Vincent Foil, Farseek Foil. Wow, Unigrand Summoner Surge Commander Mythic, Shalinda, Alphino, and Raban. Congrats. Gorgeous Surge Mythic there. We'll get that in the top loader for you. I do believe that one's still over $100. Evan, thank you for becoming a supporter. Unfortunately, all the battles are sold out for tonight. We'll have more tomorrow night. Here's the rest of that pack. We had Shalinda, Alphino, and Raban. An Extended Art Sid. Let's leave those. I'm going to open your other 2 packs. I mean, people were saying that before the set came out too, so. People say everything should be banned when it's strong. Foil Jill. Foil Primeval Titan. Jack. Summoner Sending. Zodiark. And Minwu. With a Surge Vanille. Last pack. Good luck. Esper Origins Foil. Lab Maniac Foil. Esper Origins Non-Foil. Summoning Materia. Urianger. And Cecil with a foil waste. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Congrats on the Una. That was sick. Well, welcome, Kevin. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, let us know. I check on TCG Player personally. Yeah, the game seems like it's really tight. Myron, grabbing 5 play packs. Good luck. Here we go. I can understand that, STF. First lead of the game. That's crazy. Dark Confidant Mythic. Finn the Fangbearer uncommon. Ninja Blades. And Serapharin with a foil Tela for a triple rare pack. Don't see that every pack. It's going to be a close end. From Father to Son and a Borderless Vincent with a waste. Saz, Catsroy. Last pack for Myron. You're playing in Indianapolis tonight. Game 5 will be in Oklahoma. Game 6 is in Indy, and Game 7 is in Oklahoma, from what I understand. Fire Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jesse up next, getting 5 Foundations play and 1 Foundations collector. What should you do? You should chill out at home and sober up. Or if you're not home, please don't drive. Call Uber. They will continue to reprint the base commander decks, but not the collector commander decks. Five Foundations play, 1 Foundations collector. Good luck, Jesse. Awesome. Well, glad you made it home. Drink some water so that you feel better in the morning. But other than that, glad you made it home safe. Homo World Eater. Sanguinate, Preposterous Proportions, and a Borderless Lathril, and a Shivan Dragon uncommon. Shivan Dragon finally got downshifted. By they, do we mean Pacers or Oklahoma City? Drakuseth, Maw of Flames. Heir Apparent, nice. High Society Hunter. Last play pack. Yeah, Final Fantasy play packs will be plenty in the long term. Raise the Past rare. Short term, supply could be tight on play packs, but long term, it'll be fun. Collector packs, different story. Collector commander decks, bundles, collector bundles, also different story. Sylvan Scavenging, foil extended. Astro Animus Borderless. Eora Borderless, love that art. Dad Robot. And Seer Slicer Goblin Warrior collector pack. Ooh, and a Bolt Wave. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them, Jesse. Up next, we have John grabbing 1 English and 1 Japanese Final Fantasy collector. We pulled Traveling Chocobos. We haven't pulled any Neon Ink. How do I feel about Final Fantasy Secret Layers? I personally don't really care about Secret Layer, but that's just me. John, good luck. Queen Honey, I don't think she pulled a Neon Ink last night. Yeah, the... Oh, wow. That's really close. Oh, no. Wrong team's winning. Pacers got 44 seconds left to make it happen. John, good luck. 1 English, 1 Japanese. Then we have our battle. Yeah, I don't think she did. I didn't pack one up today, so I don't think we pulled one last night. Summon Primal Odin. Doman's Veto. Ooh, Surge Titus. That's cool. The Japanese ones, though, unfortunately aren't over 100 right now, I don't think. I will look that up for you. Brandon Balthier, Protection Magic, Tifa, and a Mountain. Let's look that one up real quick. Titus Yuna's Guardian. Surge Foil. Oh no, I spelled something wrong. Or, well, apparently TCG players just not auto suggesting. It is for English. I'm looking for the Japanese. The Japanese has not had a sale, but it is over 100 for now, so we'll throw it in there. Unfortunately, my guess is this one's probably going to come below 100, but for now it's over 100, so we'll put it in the top loader for you. It's a beautiful card. Here's your collector pack. Oh no, the score's going the wrong way. Good luck. Foil, Aerith Gainsborough, Dantha Caption, Jill Extended, Reaper Scythe Extended, Aerith Extended, and a Go-Go Mythic. Let's leave this up for you. Hope you enjoyed those, John. Battle up next. Oh no! Why did we miss the free throws? Probably why they fouled them. So we're gonna have John, Laban, Bitchit, Kisa, and Valentina. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. This is the final battle of the evening. We do still have collector, English and Japanese Final Fantasy packs in stock if anybody wants some. We had 5 people who wanted to run another collector battle. I might be able to get another one going, but I don't think we probably do. You know, Magic to me is Dominaria. I don't know why, but it is. No clue, DHG. We have one person who'd be interested in a collector battle. Do we have anybody else who'd be interested in another collector battle? We've heard of 6 so far on the stream. According to somebody who was in chat earlier. I thought Rainfire told you about one you didn't know about. Valentina, you're up first. Good luck. Oh, okay. Nice. Good luck. Starting with Memories Returning for 4. Joda for 5. General Leo for 5. Zodiac for 5. Polymo for 2. And Summon Titan for 5. We have 26 in that first pack. On to pack 2. I would guess there's a lot more unknown. Arden Surge for 8. Balaam Garden. Command Beacon Land for 0. Falcon for 3. Observe Stasis for 4. Wind Crystal for 4. And Summoner's Grimoire for 4. Let's see. Ooh, and a Barret Secret Rendezvous. We'll sleeve that up for you. Doesn't count for the battle, but we'll sleeve it. Let's see what your total is. 4, 14, 19, 21, 26, 34, 37, 41, 45, 49 for Valentina. Pitch it up next. Hello, Magic Vlad. Seems like a pretty solid mana value there. Pitch it, you're up. Good luck. Surge. Sephiroth. Let's go. Congrats. For 3. You also got a Fatal Push uncommon that does not count up next. Sephiroth is a huge pull. Congrats. Wow, and a Surge Celis in the same pack. That's insane. Let's look this one up. This one I'm not sure on. The Rune Knight. What a pack. Double Surge Mythics. Surge Foil Celis currently going for 120. Nice. Oh, you got 2 top loaders out of 1 pack. That's nutty. But wait, there's more. Our memories are returning. For 4. Warring Triad for 3. An Ancient Adamantoise for 8. Wild pack. Wild pack. Here's your second pack. No, it is not currently 500. I don't know what it is, but it's not 500. I don't think. Masamune foil for 3. Crom for 5. Spear Grid for 2. Summon Good King Mog, the 12th for 5. And Zan for 4 with Dion for 4. I don't know. Valentina might be in trouble here. For the high spot. We'll have to count. There's 3, 7, 11, 14. 14 and 8 is 22. 25, 30, 32, 37, 41, 45. So you got some great packs, pitch it, but you're probably going to end up in the middle. 4, 8, 10, 15, 20, 23, 31, 34, 38, 42, 45. 45 for pitch it. John up next. The game is still going? That's insane. Jill Surge for 3. Nature's Claim. Jill for 3. Golbez for 2. Ultima for 5. And Cloud Midgar Mercenary Mythic for 2. Okay, John, here is your second pack. 7 seconds up 6. Yeah, that game's over. Wizard's Rule. Congrats. Moogle's Valor for 5. Benzer foil for 4. Ultimate Magic Holy for 3. Gata and Luzu for 3. Riku for 3. And Kane for 3. That was a lot of 3s. See what your total is. 3, 6, 8, 13, 15, 20, 24, 27, 30, 36 for John. So John takes the low spot for now for 36. Pitch it. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. We're just going to get your stuff put away real quick. And then Kisa up next. We might be able to have one more collector battle tonight. We've had 2 people ask now. After this battle, I'll put up one more collector battle. I don't know if it's going to fire tonight or not. But if it doesn't, chances are it fires tomorrow night. We have up to 2 weeks technically to fill it up, but I imagine it won't take nearly that long. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Balthier Fran, full Artist for 3. Lightning Bolt Uncommon doesn't count. Arden for 8. Oaka for 2. Sabin for 5. And the Lunar Whale for 4. And a Surge Vanille. Pack 2. Sin for 7. Finn Uncommon doesn't count. Vivi Extended Mythic for 3. Red 13 for 3. Dan Cred Waters for 5. And Sephiroth Mythic for 3. With the Wastes. Okay, so you have 3, 11, 13, 18, 22, 29, 32, 35, 40, 43. Unfortunately, ending up in the middle. But you got a lot of great pulls in there. We'll get these all slewed up for you. Laban up next. You need 35 or 50. Came from the same place the rest came from. What a great box, though. Summon Brynhilder for 2. Luca Stadium Uncommon. Eunice Decision for 4. Wandering Minstrel for 2. Lord Jiskel for 2 and Hope for 2. Wow, that was a really low pack. Last pack for Lon. Yeah, that Sephiroth Cells pack was nutty. Foil Tella for 5. Stroke Midnight Foil Uncommon doesn't count. Terra, the Amano art for 3. Midgar City Mako for 3. We do kind of ventures. Masamune for 3. And Sin Spear's Punishment for 7 with a Surge Fang. Let's see what the total is. We have 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 17, 20, 23, 33. John, I'm sorry. LeBron knocked you out. New low spot here. Congrats to you. So 33 is the low. Valentina, you get the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. LeBron, here is your pack. We open the low spot first. Summon Leviathan. Counterspell. Buster's Sword. Borderless. Blitzball Stadium. Noctis. And Moogle's Valor for LeBron. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for battling. I will get one more battle up to run after I get everything put away for this one. Valentina, here's your bonus pack. You are most welcome. Thank you for battling. I hope you had fun. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, borderless foil. Sir Conrad foil. Joshua, borderless. Summon Leviathan, borderless. Summon Kujata, borderless. And Matoya. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Valentina. And then I'll get everything put away. Then I'll get another collector battle up. We have not opened a serialized Chocobo yet. We've not opened a green Chocobo, Neon Ink, or a Oil Slick Black Chocobo yet either. We have opened 4 blue, 1 pink, and 1 yellow. Okay, got those put away. Let me get one more collector battle going. So I'm putting up 5 collector battle spots. You can have 1 spot per person. The battle does not fire tonight. We will try to fill it up tomorrow night, which should happen, I would imagine. What's my favorite format? Draft is my favorite format. It is the best. What is your favorite format? That goes for everybody in chat. It's funny, James. Okay, chat, we have one more collector battle up. If anybody would like to join, we have 5 spots available. But up next, we have Joel grabbing 2 low set packs. Good luck, Joel. And then I get to make a handful of name cards. Very obviously a commander player. Obviously. Cool art card. Aggravated Assault and Pollen Shield here. Pack 2 for Joel. Gumdrop Poisoner. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joel. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Okay, so we got our first person in the collector battle. We need 4 more now, chat. Now we have 2 people in the collector battle. We need 3 more, chat. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Well, welcome to the stream. Best luck on your polls, and good luck to you as well. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Other than those 2 pages with the drop downs, those are the only 2 pages you can get stuff opened on stream. Everything else on the website, shipped sealed, has separate shipping charges. Only have 2 battle spots left, chat. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. So we'll combine everything you have from before, but specifically from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday's stream, and it will ship on Thursday, the 19th. Ooh, nice. We only have one battle spot left. So one more. Oh, and there it goes. Our battle's full. Thank you, chat. Get that on the schedule here in a sec. Have to be at the airport in 3.5 hours. That sounds rough. Let me get this on the schedule. You can grab your cards tomorrow. It will take some time for somebody to find them because they are not all put away yet. But you are more than welcome to come grab your cards. Somebody will take the time to come find them. Make sure you budget a good 15 minutes or so for us to be able to track them down for you. It could be less than that, but do they arc? Interesting. Okay, so our battle is going to be Jonathan, Enrique, Joshua, Timothy, and James. Wow, all the J's again. Got 3 J's in this battle. SDF, that sounds pretty epic to me. Sounds pretty epic. Okay. And then as far as packs go, we're going to have... Oh, that goes on the bottom. Got it. We're going to have Kevin, Valentina, Lucas, Irina, Andrew, Nicholas, Cirrus, Brett, Michael, Battle. Then we're going to have Kevin. What is this? Hold on a sec. Okay, here we go, Kevin. Good luck. 1 pack snipe. Oh no, STF, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Full Artist Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. That foil is over 100 right now. Full Vial Smasher the Fierce, Kuja, Interceptor, Locke, Balthier, and Fran. Fun pack. Get this one in the top litter for you. I checked this one right before the stream. Might have changed since then, but I doubt it. It is the Final Fantasy Artist version, which is pretty sick. And then there were your other rares and mythics, like we said. And the rest of your pack, you got a double lock. Evan, nice snipe. Is it the first creature to make an emblem? Interesting. I didn't realize that. Valentina up next. Get a 1 pack snipe play pack. Good luck. You're welcome, Kevin. Valentina, here we go. We have Genova, Ancient Calamity. And a cool Moogle art card. That's super cool. That is the delivery Moogle. We'll get that put away for you. And now, chat, you can see the whole schedule. Okay, we have 4 play packs left, chat. They're limit 5 per person until midnight. So if they last till midnight, somebody can grab the last 4. But if they don't, they'll be gone. Here are 5 for Lucas. Lucas, good luck. Ooh, Bowls the Citadel. That's cool. We haven't seen that one tonight. And the Lunar Whale. You can pull Surge out of collector packs only. Thank you. You had it out. Joshua. Masamune, borderless, foil forest. Yeah, Best Buy is what they mean by BB. I'm pretty sure she's talking about a collector pack from Best Buy. Triple Triad. Last pack we get Genji Glove. Did that sleeve up for you, Lucas? Thanks for grabbing packs. Irina up next, grabbing 1-pack Snipe English collector pack. Gotcha. No, they're just talking about Best Buy. New box. How do the battles work? We have a battle coming up here in just a little bit. I'll explain it when we get there. We have a battle coming up right there. And I'll explain it when we get there. Arena 1-pack Snipe, good luck. Live, foil mythic borderless. Captain Landry Storm, Lulu extended, Arden borderless, Ardbert extended, and Stiltskin, the Moogle Merchant. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Andrew up next, getting 4 WoW set packs. That line is not super long. If you'd like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. I'm glad you're enjoying them, Blake. Need one more pack. It is a cool looking card. Okay, so there's our 4th pack. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We are trying to get to 200 likes if you haven't liked the stream yet. We're at 122. We need 78 more to go. It does not have a box stopper. Just a piece of cardboard. Ogre Chitterlord Rare. And Virtual Loyalty Mythic. Full Mountain. And Decadent Dragon with a foil off the beanstalk. Nice. We recycle the boxes. Impact Tremors and Farsight Ritual and a foil showcase Scroll Psalm the Phage An uncommon Stormscape Battle Mage from the list. Last pack. Spreading Seas and Lich Knight's Conquest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing some more Wildsville Drain tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Nicholas up next, getting an Unfinity collector pack. Looks like we're down to 2 Final Fantasy play packs left tonight, I think. Yeah, you can get up to 9 packs for the $6 shipping. The shipping week for combining when you pay for shipping is Wednesday through Monday. Let me switch to the long schedule real quick, chat. Here we go. Orbital Swamp Foil. Let's see what we can do. Good luck. Exchange of Words. Galaxy Claire de Lune. Modular Monstrosity, Throwback Foil Rare. Lila, Galaxy Mythic Showcase. You got a Forest and a Galaxy Orbital Plains. This is one of my favorites. I know it's not a swamp, but it's a gorgeous card. Get those sleeved up for you. Nicholas, thanks for grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Up next, we have Cirrus grabbing all sorts of fun stuff here. Looks like we are sold out of Final Fantasy play packs now. Cirrus getting 5 play, 10 WoW set, and 10 Foundations play. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 on the WoW set. Oh, I guess we had another Foundations play. Do we have one more left? How many do we have left? Is that it? Nope, we have 1 play pack left, supposedly. I was wrong. We have 1 Final Fantasy play pack left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're starting with Foundations. I think. Hold on. Yeah, we are starting with Foundations. Good luck. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. You're a parent. Love it. Dual Asher and a Mythic Progenitus. Okay, now our Final Fantasy play packs are sold out. We do still have Final Fantasy collectors and Japanese collector packs. Alta Primal Hunger and Valkyrie Call Mythic, and a foil rare exemplar of Light. Triple rare pack. Love it. Sounds good, STF. Have a safe flight. Thanks for the good luck. Banner of Kinship. Osborne Hydra. Coma World Eater. Foundations is such a fun set. Sad Robot, Borderless Anthem of Champions, and a foil Borderless Swift-Foot Boots. That's pretty sick. Shieldred the Apocalypse is from Dominaria United. DMU. 9 lives familiar. That's the 2 and 2 black for a 4/5 death touch. Draw a card. Lose life, gain life, depending on who you are. Right? High Society Hunter. Yeah, that one's in Dominar United. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Nice mythic. Last pack of Foundations for Cirrus. Loot Exuberant Explorer. Just leave these up, then we'll open your wilds of Eldraine. Very powerful card, the Shieldred for sure. Forest, Ashiok Borderless Mythic, and Werefox Bodyguard. If you're new, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great time. Foil Forest. Restless Bivouac, and a foil Borderless Restless Fortress, and a Greensleeves Marrow Sorcerer Mythic from the list. Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Necropotence Mythic and Sleep Curse Fairy. We stream most nights. We do not stream on Tuesdays. We stream starting at 8:30 Eastern. We stream up until 2 a.m. Eastern as long as we have packs to open for people. Wildwood Mentor and Lord Skitter's Blessing. You get to keep all the cards we open for you. We just sleeve up the rares and mythics. Send all the cards in the pack. The Iron Crag. I don't have time to sort out art cards or add cards or anything like that. Nice, Blake. The list varied from set to set. Devouring Sugar Maw rare. Monstrous Rage, great uncommon. Port of Arnvale rare. Restless Spire rare. MTG Gaming Bob. Mana Flare rare. Rowan Mythic. I've never had a problem with it. Guess I've just been doing it so long. Collector packs this set are very expensive. We have them, but they're expensive. Ingenious Prodigy. I think they're... I don't even want to guess what they are. They're probably like 70, 80 bucks for a collector pack Wilds of Eldraine. Gold Stamped Art Card. Broken Midnight. Blind Obedience and Huntsman's Redemption. You'll see it over here on the scrolling thing when we get there. Okay, we're down to our last 5-pack Cirrus, the 5 Final Fantasy. Good luck. Ooh, Ranger Captain of Eos, getting a Mythic from the bonus sheet. Hope rare. Also, MTG Gaming Bob, I obviously haven't always been opening this many cards. Like, it built up over time. And generally, until lately, Sid from 13, Antifa Lockhart, nice. I normally only stream twice a week. Right now, obviously, I'm streaming more. Working on training a new streamer. Wall of Omens uncommon in the Wind Crystal rare. But hoping to get back down to that twice a week here shortly, hopefully. Danderkind and Vincent Valentine for a double rare pack. It is a dope Ranger Captain. Yeah, Ristic Confetti is crazy expensive. For Conrad, uncommon, and Ultima. How are you doing, MTG Gaming Bob? Cirrus, hope you enjoyed your packs. That was a lot of fun. Got a lot of cool stuff in there. Got them put away for you. The Confetti-ristic study comes from Wildsville Drain Collector Packs, so it's actually an old card. No clue, Rich Dad. I hope chat can help you, but I'm not a huge Commander meta player. So I don't really have any advice for you there. Look up a video of one, Mr. Rogue. We've pulled them on the channel before. They're gorgeous. Foil Cecil. Ooh, full Nyx Bloom Ancient Mythic. Wow, Brett, this is fun. Kefka Mythic. Is that? Oh, no. 2 Mythics. Vaughn, Eunice Decision, and Genova. The Surge Fang. That was a fun pack. I hope you enjoyed it. Get those sleeved up for you. Michael up next, going to 1-pack snipe. And then we have our collector battle. The anime art-ristic study, but in confetti foil, which is gorgeous. Like, if you do and you open it, post what you pull in our Discord. We'd love to see what you get. Michael, here we go. Yeah, the mythic pull rate in Final Fantasy is really hard. Foil Squall, Carpet of Flowers foil, Ida Sportalist Mythic, Ultimate Magic Holy Extended, Emmet Selk Extended, and Fire Crystal. We opened a bunch of boxes for the store for singles. We had some boxes that only had like 2 or 3 mythics for play boxes. It was crazy. We also had some that had like 8, so it's definitely a variance thing. Yeah, you can only get those confetti foils in the collector packs. That is correct. Hey, chat, it is collector battle time. Let's do this. We have James, Timothy, Joshua, Enrique, and Jonathan. Good luck, y'all. We might be able to get one more collector battle in after this if people are interested, but if not, totally understand. Only 1 instant ramen. That's not completely crazy. They're more uncommons than commons. And the uncommons are slightly harder to hit, but any specific uncommon is 1 in 37 play packs. So if every common was like 1 in 25 or 30, then yeah. Exclamation point shop. Or just click on the pinned comment at the top of chat for links for packs. Good luck, here we go. Blake, that seems pretty sick. Congrats. Jonathan, you're up first. Okay, so here's how the battle works. Each person gets 2 packs. They get to keep everything they open in their 2 packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each gets an additional collector pack. There are tiebreaker rules. We do count adventure spells. All of our rules are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. What do you mean by each person, Blake? Wow, what a start, Jonathan. Surge, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. We're just going to pause right there and put that in the top loader. That's a way to kick a box off. Have a good one. So we're starting off with 3. Then we got Chromatic Lantern Foil for 3. Summon Titan for 5. Yuffie for 3. Materia Hunter. Alcei for 3. And Bartz and Boko for 5. On to pack 2. No, you purchase a battle. The battle's on our battle page. It is $190, $199. Nibelheim, a Flame, foil mythic for 4. Wall of Omens. Jekt for 4. Avalanche Sector 7 for 3. Rosa for 4. And Jill for 3. Well, now it's time to do math, chat. I could try, J-Lu. So we have 3, 6, 11, 14, 17, 22, 26, 30, 33, 37, 40 for Jonathan. I already forgot. 3, 6, 10, 13, 17, 21, 26, 29, 32, 37, 40. 40 for Jonathan. There we go. Timothy up next. I try to pull awesome cards for everybody. Y'all know that. Timothy starting out with a Surge Jill for 3. Wall of Omens uncommon doesn't count. Ultimecia for 6. The First Brood for 5. Esper's to Mad Sight for 4. Galver 2 for 1. And the Surge Fang. And a Secret Rendezvous Barrett. On to pack 2 for Timothy. Old Chocobo would be insane. Vaughn for 3. Fatal Push uncommon doesn't count. Teletrooper for 2. Van Daniel for 5. Earth for 3. And Astrologian's Planisphere for 2. Time to math. 3, 9, 14, 18, 19, 22, 24, 29, 32, 34, 5, 10, 15, 16, 20, 25, 31, 34. 34 for Timothy. The high is 40, the low is 34, and James is up next. Hello, MTG North. It's the mustache. Hello, how are you? I saw you guys pulled the black Chocobo. I think you pulled a yellow one too. I haven't had time to watch all the videos. I've been so busy. What's been your favorite pull so far besides those two from Final Fantasy MTG North? James starting out with a foil Artist Vivi. Let's go. What a great box. You also got Mythic's Mastery foil, Tifa Martial Artist Extended Mythic, Golbez Extended, Lifestream's Blessing Extended, and the Water Crystal. Wild. Pretty sure that one's still over 100 too. Congrats, James. So you got 3, 7, 11, 13, 19, 23, I think. There's the rest of your pack. Next pack. Yeah, the Surge Sephiroth is gorgeous for sure. I don't know what's happening tonight, but we've pulled like 3 of them tonight. It's been absolutely insane. Water Crystal for 4 for James. Brainstorm uncommon doesn't count. Lifestream's Blessing for 6. Joko for 4. The Answer Chakrams for 4. And Tifa Lockhart for 2. Okay, let's math. This is a rare, right? Yes. Okay. I'm not crazy. So 3, 7, 11, 13, 19, 23, 27, 33, 37, 41, 43. 6, 10, 16, 20, 32, 34, 38. Wait, what? 2, 6, 10, 16, 20, 24, 30, 32, 36, 40, 43. Okay, so 43 for James. James takes the high spot here. Sorry, Jonathan. This has been a wild box so far. Jonathan, I'm actually just going to put your cards away real quick, too. Okay, Enrique, you're up. Good luck. VV is a rare. It does count. Tier and Pridewin, foil borderless mythic for 6. Perforos, you don't see that one very often. Mythic for 4. Lightning Army of 1 mythic for 3. 3 mythics already. Lightning again for 3. This is a rare though. Moogle's Valor for 5 and Tella for 5. On to pack 2 for Enrique. Yeah, triple mythic packs are sick for sure. Foil Hope for 2. Lucas Stadium Uncommon doesn't count. Celis Extended Mythic for 4. Vincent for 3. Noctis for 4. And Furion for 3. It is once again time to math. 6, 10, 13, 16, 21, 26, 28, 32, 35, 39, 42. 3, 7, 10, 14, 16, 21, 26, 29, 32, 36, 42. Enrique, I'm sorry. You were 1 short of the high spot. We will double count James if James ends up in the high spot just to make sure. But it does look like you are in the middle. Joshua, last but not least, you need 44 or 33. Yeah, MTG North, great channel. We love him here. Always good to see him in chat. Ultima for 5. Jovin's Veto, uncommon doesn't count. Sephiroth, borderless, non-foil for 3. Aerithlost Ancient for 4. Coin of Fate for 2. And Midgar, City of Mako, we do count adventures, so that is 3. You got a Waste as well. Last pack for Joshua here. What a night. It has been crazy. All we need now is a Neon Ink or a Serialized or something. Esper Origins for 2. Vargoth, rare for 3. Zenos for 5. Gilgamesh for 6. And Barrett for 4 with Zenos again for another 5. Well, let's see what this math's up to. 3, 8, 11, 15, 17, 19, 22, 27, 33, 37, 42. No way. 5, 9, 15, 20, 23, 25, 27, 31, 34, 39. It is 42. Okay, so we're going to have to recount James now, but I'm pretty sure James has 43. We kind of double counted James, but I want to count one more time. Timothy, good news. You got the load no matter what. Congrats on that. A lot of meaning of life in this battle. So your VV counts for 3, 5, 9, 13, 19, 23, 27, 33, 35, 39, and 4 is 43. James does take the high spot with 43. Very, very close battle. Crazy box, too. James is the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. Timothy, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. I think Paul has opened a pack before. Gilgamesh. Finn. Terra Extended Mythic. Go-Go. Elena and Arden. I feel like I saw like a short or a video where Paul opened a pack. Or maybe it was just joking about Paul opening a pack. I can't remember. Timothy, thanks for battling. James, the last pack is yours. Earth Crystal. Danitha Caption Foil. Dion. Vaughn. Yo Jimbo and Starting Town. You don't see Starting Town often in collector packs, so that's cool. James, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these put away for you. Do we want to run another battle tonight, chat? We would need 5 people to fill it up. If it doesn't fill up, we would try to fill it tomorrow night. The Surge Sephiroth was not one of the winners, no. They got knocked out. Hey, chat, let me make some more name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Oh, I do still have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs in stock if anybody wants some. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Unless your name is MTG North, because unfortunately, very sadly, we do not ship to Canada. Unless you know somebody who can forward it to you. That's on you, not on us. But we do not ship internationally. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Wednesday up through the end of Monday will be combined and shipped out on the 19th as long as you pay for shipping. If you have anything here from before Wednesday, we'll ship that to you. Yeah, MTG North does sell stuff in Canada. So if you're in Canada, MTG North, do you ship worldwide or just to Canada and the US? Honestly, don't know. But I always tell our Canadian friends if they're looking for a place to get packs, MTG North is pretty awesome. I used to have a friend that did this in Europe. Worldwide. The whole world. They haven't figured out how to ship to the moon yet, though. But when they do, they'll do it. Actually, I don't know. We'll probably figure out how to ship to the moon first, because we are Moonshot after all. We'll ship to the U.S. and the moon. But not Canada or the rest of the world, because those require customs forms. The moon, no customs forms. Kevin, John, Joshua, Magic Vlad, Derek, Anthony, Kisa, Timothy, Irina, Joel, Connor, Julian, and George. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, so there are actually quite a few reasons we don't ship internationally, unfortunately. Customs is one of the big ones. They tend to not, put everything back the way they found it a lot of times, which is a bummer. A lot of packages get lost. Shipping's outrageously expensive, and a lot of people have to pay import fees and stuff like that. It's just not fun. So, okay, Kevin, you're up first. One English, one Japanese pack. I don't think we would do next day, Ken. It would have to be like sometime in the next year whenever we could schedule something on a SpaceX rocket. And it definitely would not be cheap. Kevin, good luck. Angelo foil. Ultima foil. Danitha caption. The airship. Raban. Cloud's limit break. And is this Vaughn? I don't think so. This is Furion. That's Furion. And Vanille. Now for your English pack. Yeah, maybe Katy Perry could get it to the moon. That sounds reasonable. Golbez, Surge, Stroke of Midnight, Vincent Valentine, Summon Veil 4, Hella Extended, and Jack. Get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, John, getting 2 English and 2 Japanese. Got to double check something real quick, chat, then we'll keep going. Here we go. Will Triple Triad, Will Farseek, Cloud, Planet's Champion Extended Mythic, Himmery, ooh, Seymour Flux, we finally got it, and Arden. I'm learning, chat. Wow. You ask and you shall receive. Surge Sephiroth. Our first Japanese one of the night. I think we pulled 2 or 3 English ones, though. John specifically asked for this card. So congratulations. Also got a Fatal Push. Pretty sick looking, not going to lie. It's Sephiroth night here on the channel. We have a thing for final bosses. Night's the night. See what else is in this pack. Kafka Extended. Summon Ixion. Crud. I never remember that one. Purple Spirit Person. Gilgamesh in a forest. Leave these up, then we'll keep going. Now, Gold Chocobo. Okay. Now we're getting a little greedy on the ass, but we'll see what we can do. Von Surge. Captain Lannery Stormfoil. I have Nidhogg, Chocobo Knights, Edgar, and Starting Town. Nice. Hard hit in the collectors. Last pack. Maybe Bloatware. Maybe. Foil Wind Crystal. Lab Maniac Foil. Summon Ixion Foil. Stiltskin. Firion. And Yuna Hopospira Mythic with a foil vanilla. We tried to get the serialized Chocobo. Sadly, it did not appear. But we did get the Super 6 Surge Sephiroth. Super 6 Surge Sephiroth. A lot of S's. Can we get a 5th Surge Foil Sephiroth? Who knows? Maybe. We sure can try. Joshua, you're up. You're welcome, J. Lou. I feel like that's a card that's pretty hard to memorize everything on, but you can always bring it back up. Wow. It is Sephiroth night on the stream. This is the second full artist Sephiroth we've gotten tonight. Gorgeous. Congrats. Wild. Art on this one is pretty sick, not gonna lie. The other one's really sick too, though. Then we have Lab Maniac, Summon Knights of Round, Tifa Lockhart, Helitrooper, Rabon. The rest of your pack. On to pack 2. Wandering Minstrel Foil, Adeline Foil, Grahatia Extended Mythic, Ishgard the Holy Sea, Professor Hojo, and Vena. Ooh, and a 13 Sid. I haven't seen a lot of Sid tonight. I've seen more Sephiroth than Sid, I feel like. We got those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, Magic Vlad with a 1-on-1 snipe. No clue, J-Lou. We had a bunch of random loose boxes around. I've been opening those. Then after we get through those boxes, I do have a sealed case over here. Magic Vlad, you're up. There are 15 different versions of Sid, so if you want to collect them all. Here we go. Look, Magic Vlad. Starting with Wandering Minstrel. Ooh, Yawgmoth foil. That's sick. Dion. Tarutaru. Ah, crud. Purple Circle. And Summon Leviathan. They are legendary, though, so that makes them a lot harder to play than Heir Apparent. Whoa, Kuja. Ben the Fang Bear. Nibelheim, a Flame, Mythic, Gao, Beatrix, and Minwoo. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing a couple back. Yeah, purple circles. Real. 2 play packs for Derek up next. Good luck, Derek. Yeah, I never played 6, so I don't really have any reference for Kefka. Summon Leviathan. Borderless for your first play pack. Kane, you got, wow. Double artist pack, foil and non. How sick is that? Out of a play pack, Derek. Congrats. Gorgeous. Kane Trader's Dragoon and a foil mythic lightning army of 1. The odds of that have to be near impossible. Sephiroth definitely is emo for sure. Derek, that was sick. Hope you enjoyed your play packs. Anthony, again, 1-pack snipe up next. Collector pack of Final Fantasy. English. Summon GF Cerberus. Light up the stage. Foils. Xenos. Rommel. Edgar. And Balthier and Fran. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Kisa up next, getting 4 Wo set and 2 collectors. I don't know why. When I glanced at that, I just read, I just bent an Atraxa in half. Clearly not what you wrote at all. But that was at first glance what I thought you said. And I was like, wow, you must really hate that card. But beating an Atraxa Unlimited, that's pretty massive if they got to cast it. Kisa, good luck. They wrote, I just beat Atraxa Unlimited. I just glanced at it at first. And then I had to reread it, obviously. Leyline of Abundance and Song of Totentons. They cast it on turn 5. Dang. Josh, no clue. I am such a bad price speculator. Prismatic Omen, Sentinel of Lost Lore. I don't even try. I just let the market do what it's going to do. The market can be very irrational. And it can often be irrational longer than you can remain solvent. Wow, tonight is crazy. Anime doubling season from a set pack. Congrats, Kisa. And an Imitating the Fire Hammer. That was sick. Tonight's the night, chat. Hit all the crazy stuff. Heartflame Duelist Showcase and Gumdrop Poisoner with a Tolsimir, Friend to Wolves from the list. Under your 2 collector pack. You can't make this up. Yet another Sephiroth. This one, regular foil. Still gorgeous. Congratulations. Fairy Mages Alfir, Vena, Setzer, Zaz, Katsroy, and the Regalia. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. It is Sephiroth night on the stream. Apparently. Why can't it be Neon Ink Night on the stream? Joshua foil, Counterspell foil, Vincent, Water Crystal, Bartz and Boko, and Sots Katsroy. Hope you enjoyed your polls. That was fun. We're going to get these sleeved up for you. Up next, Timothy getting 1-pack. Please, Snipe. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. That's all I can ever do. Minwoo is Mingar the Diplomat. And Lindblom with the Lunar Whale for a triple rare pack. Pretty good 1-pack Snipe, if you ask me. Last play pack of the night goes to Irina. Here we go, Irina. Summoner's Grimoire and Sephiroth's Intervention. Another remnant of Sephiroth there. I don't know. We've opened a lot of Sephiroths tonight. That's about the official count I can give you is a lot. Transpose, thank you. I like Purple Circle better personally, but Transpose is the official name. Joel getting a low set pack. Good luck. I know we pulled multiple Surge, multiple foil, 1 non-foil, maybe 2 non-foil. I don't even know. Wow. Agatha's Soul Cauldron for 1-pack Snipe. That is crazy, Joel. Congrats. That's a huge pull. Yeah. Whoa, setback. Connor getting 5 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Connor. Five Lord of the Rings set. We got 2 of the foil special art. I think we got 2 regular or 2 showcase foil too. Press the enemy. I don't know. We pulled a lot of Sephiroth. Tyler, your order is right there. Assuming you are Tyler FRA, which seems pretty likely. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, and Saruman, the White Hand Mythic. Reprieve. Did you get a Final Fantasy collector pack? Nice. We got there. Display Power Foil Rare and Elrond Master of Healing. And then Nazgul, 339. Love it when we pull Nazgul. 2 packs left for Connor. Yeah, we got a full Artist Phoebe too. We got a Surge Ishtola. Battle of Bywater. We just need to hit a Neon or Oil Slick Chocobo or Serialized Chocobo. And then our night will be complete. We still have Final Fantasy collector packs, so we can make that happen. Hopefully. That's the goal. Virulent Sliver. Common from the list from Feature Site. Elrond Master of Healing Foil Rare Ring Treatment. Gloindorf Emissary Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Connor. That was fun. I'm excited for you, Tyler. I hope you have fun. Yeah, do me a huge favor, especially if you're new. Please double check your orders and make sure you paid for shipping if you plan to have your cards ship. Shipping will have a $6 or a $10 payment on the shipping line on your order confirmation. If you don't see it there, you picked our rip and hold option. You're more than welcome to come pick it up in store or hold the cards for a future week when you buy more packs so you can ship them all together. But shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And if you miss paying for shipping, it's not a big deal. You have plenty of time to get it figured out. Just reply to that order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping, and somebody will get back to you tomorrow. All the neons are the same rarity. The oil slick is rarer than the neons, and the serialized is rarer than the oil slick. An Omega pack is just those big giant packs you see at like Walmart or Target. It's 1 pack inside of a big giant cardboard box. It is literally bigger than a collector box. It's ridiculous. It is a waste of packaging, but it's how they do it. Dark-Eared Dragonstorm play. MH3 play. Good luck, Julian. Here we go. Starting out with Dark-Eared Dragonstorm. Gambling Storm Shell and a foil Tempest Talk. Then MH3. It's just a collector pack, just like any other collector pack. Wrath of the Sky is rare. It's just in a different packaging, that's all. There's literally a collector pack in there. Tyler, yeah, somebody posted one in our Discord that they pulled. Then there have been a couple up for sale, like on eBay or private Facebook groups and stuff like that. Not a ton, but there's definitely been some. George getting 3 English collector packs. Then I have to make some more name cards, chat. This is our last loose box, and then after this, we'll be moving into a brand new case. The one in our Discord is number 10. George, good luck. Here we go. An Omega box is one single collector pack, yes. We just opened a new box, Zeta, and whoa, I'm not sure. However many packs we have left in inventory is what we have left in the box. Cloud, Midgard Mercenary, Foil Mythic, gorgeous. Deadly Dispute, Cloud X Soldier Mythic, Helitrooper, Discard the Holy Sea, Bartz, and Boko. Say we probably have like maybe 10, 15 Wild Soul Drain set packs left. Back to Xanarkin Borderless Foil, Sir Conrad Foil, Kefka Extended Mythic, Professor Hojo Extended, Gao Extended, Excalibur 2. One final pack headed your way. Arden, this is the artist version in foil. Congrats. Counterspell. Terra, Borderless Mythic. Beatrix Extended, Trommel Extended, and the Water Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, George. Always appreciate the support. Jack up next, getting 2 Modern Horizons 2 set pack. But first, I have to make some more name cards, so give me a sec. If anybody else would like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. I'm Lance Cawthorn. I'm your host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream most nights at 8:30 Eastern between myself and Queen Honey. We do not stream Tuesday nights. We're working on training a new streamer. So hopefully in the near future you get to see them for the first. Although I'll be honest, chat, we're probably not going to throw them straight into a night stream. We'll probably do a surprise afternoon stream one day and just randomly pop on and go through all that stuff. Because I'll be honest, it's kind of overwhelming to hop into a stream with 500 people for your first stream. Our streams will go until we either run out of orders or until 2 a.m. generally. Okay, so let me take care of everything I need to take care of real quick. Okay, so we have Jack, Casey, Joshua, Dakota. Different Joshua. Okay, hold on, chat. Joshua B. Joshua M. Got it. Dakota, other Joshua. John, Tyler, Dakota, Aaron, and then Michael. You got a VV from us. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Jack, here we go. 2 MH2 set. So one of the reasons we stream so late is because it's really not that late on the West Coast. Right now it's only 9:35 over there. So by streaming till up to 2, we can stream up till 11 their time, but It's not realistic to stream past then for us. Sabaz and Calibrated Blast Retro. On the pack 2 for Jack. Whoa, Mountain. Ignoble Hierarch. Greed. And a Foil Suspend. So 2 double rare packs. Not bad. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Casey up next. Get a 1-pack snipe. Casey, good luck. Hope you've been doing well. Starting with a foil Jumbo Cactar borderless. Balaam Garden Command Beacon foil. That's really cool. Dion. Edgar King of Figaro. Setzer. And Jador Aristocratic Capital. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hitting a foil rare is a pretty big deal because in, well, I was going to tell you what the odds were, but my paper with the odds. Wait, is this it? Nope. Wow, what's up with this? That was Duskborn. Why is that still here? I don't know what happened to my paper with the odds. It's gone. It's a hard pull. Did a float rare out of a collector pack. Indiana is Eastern time. There are small parts that are Central, but most are Eastern. Joshua B up next, grabbing a Japanese collector pack. Luck. GF Cerberus. Light up the stage foil. Yuna. This is a misprint. This is a rare, or printed as a rare, but it's really a mythic. The problem is they were all printed this way in Japanese. But for whatever reason, people love their goofy things that are misprinted. So Yuna, mythic, printed as a rare. GF Cerberus. Waka and Xenos with a Surge Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on your kind of quirky misprint card. Dakota up next, getting 5-0 set packs. Good luck, Dakota. Yeah, I think it's only the non-foil Japanese that is like that. I'm pretty sure the foil and the Surge are both mythics, but I think the non-foil is like that. Could be wrong. Oversold Cemetery, Spellbook Vendor. No, I think they literally just put the wrong rarity on there. So the way rarity works, chat, is they have these big things called print sheets. Shared Animosity Rare, Hilda the Icy Crown Mythic. And the print sheets keep getting reprinted over and over and over again. And the rares and mythics are generally on the same print sheet, but the mythics show up fewer times than the rares show up. So that's how they're mythic, because there aren't as many of them. Tingle Colony Rare. So even if they misprinted the rarity, as long as it was on the print sheet the right number of times, it's still a mythic pull, if that makes sense. And I would imagine the foil and non-foil print sheets look the same as far as placement. But I could be wrong. The Apprentice's Folly. An old gas spark from the list. Last pack for Dakota. You're welcome. Obviously, like, I haven't confirmed any of that, but that's what I would imagine based on what I know about the processes. Malevolent Wedge Kite, Impact Tremors, and Godric for a fun last pack there for you, Dakota. We'll get these sleeved up. I don't know of any of the other misprints, but it wouldn't surprise me. Joshua M up next. Yeah, that'd be pretty wild. High Fantasy. One Baldur's Gate and 3 DMU collectors. We're looking for good old Shelly. Good luck. been fun, Starlight. How are you? Mitchell, welcome to the stream. We pulled a lot of fun stuff. A lot of stuff for us tonight. Beautiful Swamp, Miria, Rare Textured, Defiler Faith, Historian's Boon, Braid Showcase, Jaya, Borderless Mythic, and a foil Borderless Mythic Ajani, Sleeper Agent. That's the Sleeper version, not the Phyrexian version. I think there were 3 different versions of that Borderless Mythic, which is kind of crazy. Beautiful Forest. Galvamaya Coast, Evolved Sleeper. Zera Etched, Rasputin, and a full extended Llanowar Green Widow. This is another error. If you read it, it says you return it to the battlefield tap. So it actually comes into play upside down, and you have to untap it and then untap it again. It's not really how it works, but it's more fun when you explain it that way. Well, you can definitely hit more than one Shieldred. Will Plains, Turricanrid Textured. The way these packs are built, you can hit it in so many different slots. Drag to the bottom. Aether Chandler. Orca Siege Demon. Rith, Liberated Primeval. Showcase Mythic. And Squee! The Dubious Monarch. Get these sleeved up, and then we'll open your Baldur's Gate pack. Sorry we did not hit one for you tonight, Joshua. I do hope you enjoyed those. Let's see what we get here. Oh, Lord of Murder. Loot Dispute. Praying Line. Shadowheart Etched. Upside Down Go Ryan. And Intellect Devourer. Foil Extended. We'll get those sleeved up as well. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have John getting a 1-in-1 snipe. Which version, Blake? Hello, Tinker Unit. Start with Japanese for John. Happy birthday. Ooh, Surge Joshua. Counterspell Foil. Kuja Extended. Xanarkin Borderless. Balthier and Fran Extended. And Clive's Hideaway. You are most welcome. Thank you so much for your support. You're now an adult. Well, congratulations. Kind of terrifying at the same time. Realm Reborn Borderless Foil. Wall of Omens. Kuja Extended. Thoughts Catsroy Extended. Water Crystal Borderless. And Tella Great Sage. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hopefully you got some cards you haven't hit yet that you're looking for. Tyler up next, getting an English Collector pack. Interesting, Blake. That's something I never would have found. I just kind of assume those things say that what they're supposed to. Somebody would have to tell me about it to find it. Tyler, good luck on your 1-pack snipe. Let's see what we find. Vincent Valentine foil, Dark Ritual foil, Kuja, Bart's and Boko, Lulu, and Astrologian's Planisphere. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dakota up next, getting 2 Bloomborough collector packs. Those are fun. Dakota, good luck. We can, Little Bull. You need to email us your order number and what you're looking at, and we can let you know. It's not a super fast process, but we will try to take care of it for you. You can probably email support@moonshotgamestore.com would be the best email for that. Just make sure you put which cards, which versions, foil or non-foil, and what order number they were pulled in, and we can look into it for you. Astral Borderless Foil, Beza, Field Notes Mythic, Emberheart Challenger, Hazel's Brewmaster, and Season of the Burrow Mythic. Double Mythic pack. Nice. Hop to it. Patchwork Banner. Love it. Back to you. I know Magic Vlad hit a sterilized card from Brothers War in the last week or so, but no Chocobos. Iron Claw Foil. The Revy Critter. Wick Showcase. 20 Toad Extended. Mabel. For your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs, Dakota. That was fun. Been a while since we've been to Boomborough. Yeah, some very fun cards in Boomborough for sure. Aaron up next, getting 9 Lost Cavern set pack. Yeah, no Neon Inks or anything tonight. We're hoping to change that here before the stream ends. Sorry, chat. Had to reorganize my box so I can open a box of Lost Caverns. Give me a second. Wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we pull what you're looking for. I did hear there was an artist issue, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Aaron, here we go. Good luck. We do still have Japanese and English collector packs of Final Fantasy in stock, plus everything else that we have in stock in our store if you'd like to grab some packs. Abuelo's Awakening and a foil borderless trumpeting Carnosaur rare. We Trumpeting Carnosaur non-foil rare and Souls of the Lost. And a special guest, Mephidros Vampire. Very cool. Gold stamped art card. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. O'Hare Ashanil. Mythic God. Restless Prairie Borderless and a Call Pakal First Among Equals and the foil Poison Dart Frog. They generally don't, Blake. Terratide rare. Deep Reconnaissance uncommon from the list. Then they'd have to redo all the print plates and stuff, and I think at that point they'd write it off. The Ancient One Mythic and Deep Wood from the list. Tyrion's Journal rare. I haven't heard of Wizards correcting anything on a second printing in ever, really. Queen's Bay Paladin. Maybe they do, but generally I don't think they do. Then it makes like 2 different classes of cards where some are rarer than others, and it's a mess. Black Knight Stalker for your last rare and a Merfolk token. How about that to end it for you? Yeah, but the thing is, Wizards cares 0% about increasing the value of misprints. If it's wrong, it is wrong. But once it's wrong, making it right on some of them absolve the fact that it was wrong in the first place. I don't know. My guess would be that they don't fix it. Hello, Rainfire. Michael up next, getting 2 collector packs. Then after this, I have to make some more name cards. Good luck, Michael. Thanks for all the support tonight, chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We appreciate having you all here. We are trying to get to 200 likes. We're currently at 147. We need 53 more to hit another soundboard button. Wind Crystal Borderless Foil. Light Up the Stage Foil. Ultima. Owaka. Sabin. And Triple Triad. On the fact 2 for you, Michael. Vending machine packs. What are those? Ooh, Search Joshua. Stroke of Midnight. Terra Mythic. Midgar Borderless. Masamune. And Kefka Mythic. Getting some mythics there. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up. When is my next cruise? I wish it was next week, but it is not. I think we're going to try to go on one in December. I don't think there are any Surge lands, J-Lu. Somebody said something about that earlier tonight. I haven't looked it up, but I don't think there are any Surge lands in the set. Unless you're talking about like the collector deck ones. Making some name cards real quick. If anybody else wants to get packs, we have plenty of time. We opened one collector commander deck on the stream. I don't remember. I think it should have full art Surge lands in it. Oh, that sounds above board. Don't name and shame your LGS, Rainfire. Okay, so we have Pitchett, Michael, Mitchell, Esteban, Dakota, AJ, AC, and Austin. Good luck, y'all. You're welcome, Esteban. Okay, here we go. 3 packs. Most LGSs are cool people. Boil Excalibur 2, Dark Ritual, Yuna Surge Grand Summoner. Let's go. Congrats. That in the top loader for you. Got to summon Leviathan, summon Kujata, Edgar, and the rest of your pack. On to pack 2. Yeah, Bob, I was thinking the same thing, but my mind's kind of fuzzy right now as far as like remembering who all got what, but it might be. It might be, Bob. Vessel Surge, because that's what I was thinking too. Inala is Kuja foil, Ultimisha, Jumbo Cactar, Soldier Extended, and the Masamune. Last pack for you. Good luck. Lindblom, Borderless Foil, Dovin's Veto Foil, Emmett Selk Mythic, Genova, Hermes, and Ishtola Mythic. Congrats on your unit. That was super sick. Even if it is a duplicate for you, it's still super sick. There was a Surge unit earlier. I do remember that. Destiny, I can't decide. I'm pretty sure it's 3%. Because that 1% actually covers 3 different slots, but you can only hit 1 Surge. So I don't know if it's actually 1% or if it's 3% or what. It's very confusing. But I feel like we pull about 1 in every 3 boxes, so. Michael up next, getting 2 packs. Hey, chat, we're breaking into a case. They're a collector box that is rotated out of standard. Curious to look at singles price. Wonder if they're cheaper now versus at release. Bought a lot of Magic this year and love collecting, but it's hard when you see the value drop. Yeah, so Jeremy, Magic's a card game, and the cards do have value, which is great. Because honestly, who doesn't love things that have value, right? But if you are trying to treat it like an investment, like the S&P 500, there are some people who can like do really well at that, but for the most part, Magic's a card game. It's nice that the cards have value, but if you're trying to do it to make like an investment that goes up over time, it's generally not something you want to try to do. It is pretty low for sure. Michael, 2 packs. Here we go. Last and first pack Magic. Yeah, kind of. Here we go. Michael, good luck. Wow. Foil, Artist Lightning, Army of One. Brainstorm foil, Jekt, Frill, Tifa Lockhart, and the Seed Academy with a Surge Fang. Pack 2. Foil Jekt, Lucas Stadium. Ooh, let's go. Surge Ishtola. Wow. Michael, congrats. Gorgeous pull. Yeah, it's the second one of those of the night, too. Gorgeous. Also got Summon Titan, Yuffie. Summon Titan again. The Surge Prompto. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, like you could, there are some things, like if you were trying to use it as a collectible investment, there are some things you can invest in Magic that you can hope will go up. But I wouldn't be opening collector packs to try to make that happen. Sealed is generally something that at least recently has been going up, especially the collector boxes recently. Granted, I don't know if that's going to be a long-term thing, but it has been recent. And then like reserve list cards are another one that there's only a finite quantity that cannot be reprinted. So there are ways you can look at it, but I mean, I would focus on other areas of life first. Buying singles can be great if you know exactly what you want and you do not value opening as entertainment. If you value opening as entertainment, then it's a different story. 3 set packs in a Final Fantasy collector. Mitchell, good luck. There are some people during certain times where you can make money opening packs, like Dark Our Wastes, Borderless, and Defiler of Instinct. Like I watched a video by RNG Games on YouTube the other day where he got a bunch of cases of Wilds of Eldraine set from distribution and opened those and sold those singles, but he was a store and had distribution access for that. Gensinker, Thalion, Mythic, King Darien, extra large number 8, and a lighted day from the list. Oh no, Josh, I'm sorry. Were you able to get that taken care of? Anointed Peacekeeper rare. And then here is your collector pack, Mitchell. Good luck. Jumbo Cactuar foil. Lucas Stadium foil. Kuja. Alcé. Maug. And Jador. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Esteban up next, getting 1 Japanese and 1 English pack. Here we go. Good luck. Darkness Crystal foil. Diabolic Contempt foil. Gorgeous card. Sephiroth. Extended Mythic. Golbez. Snort. And a Realm Reborn. With a Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. Now here is your English pack. Balaam Garden, Seed Academy. Sir Conrad foil. Summon Bahamut. Arden. Hope. And Sarah Farron. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Esteban. Hope you enjoyed them. Dakota grabbing 2 Bloomborough collectors. Grab those for you real quick. Need one more. I don't think we hit a full Ristic study tonight. I would have put that in the top loader. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Go to good luck. Ishai, Utah Dragon Speaker for the common good. Valley Flame Collar, Jacked Rabbit, and an Innkeeper's Talent. That's a really fun card. Pack 2. Gilded Goose Foil, Eluge, Field Notes Mythic, Valley Quest Collar, Polywog Prodigy, Great Commander card, and Osteomancer Adept. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dakota. Thanks for grabbing packs. AJ up next, getting 6 Mom, 6 Lord of the Rings set packs. Final Fantasy Collector. Six Mom, 6 Lord of the Rings, and Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck. We're on the first box of the new Final Fantasy Collector case. Chain of Smog, uncommon. Archpriestess Shadows. Rainfire, I do not have control of that. I'm sorry, friend. But short answer is no. Yeah, Mom is March the Machine. Grumho Seed Shark. You're welcome, Michael. Invasion of Fiora and Croxa, Titan of Death's Hunger, Mythic with Vivian's Talent. Zuru and Hazaret and Obosh, the Prey Piercer. Spectral Force, rare from the list. Kogla and Yadaro for a double rare pack. Urabrask, Mythic. On the Lord of the Rings set. Minas Tirith and Boromir with Eowyn Shield Maiden. Gimli, Mournful Avenger, and Nazgul, 338. Love pulling the Nazgul. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Lotho, Corrupt Sheriff. Ocean Soldier, Fall Gil-galad. Mitchell, I have no clue. Planeswalker's Fury rare, the Balrog, Durin's Bane rare. Mary, Esquire of Rohan. Let's do these up, then we'll open your collector pack. Well, the problem with Magic in general, Jeremy, is that over time, the power level of Magic sets makes things more and more powerful. And what that means is that the older cards become less and less powerful compared to the new cards. So a lot of the old cards that were really big, like Tarmogoyf and Jace the Mind Sculptor and Liliana the Veil, that were like $50, $100, $400 cards, now they're like $10 because they're fond memories, but they're not strong enough to see play anymore. There you go, AJ. Here's your Final Fantasy Collector Pack. You're welcome. Streaming's a lot of fun. I'm glad that we get to hang out with y'all. Midgar, City of Mako foil, Kinnan foil. That's huge. Congrats. Ketshi, Squall, Stragon Realm, and the Lunar Whale with a Aerith. Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you, AJ. Thanks for grabbing packs. AC up next, getting 2 collector packs. See what we find. Here we go. First pack. The Masamune foil, Lightning Bolt foil, Joshua extended, Squall showcase, Umaro Raging Yeti, and Sin Spear's Punishment with a waste. Pack 2 for Casey. There can be Zeta, but that's the exception, not the rule. Vincent Valentine foil. Winota with the Omano art. Ultimisha extended. Minwu extended. Virian Borderless and Matoya. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Casey. 2 Mom Collectors and 3 Mystery Booster 2 for Austin up next. Three Mystery Booster 2, 2 Marks of Machine Collectors. Good luck, Austin. Diabolic Tutor. Those are always fun. Paradise Mantle, also fun. Pernicious Deed, Spirit of Labyrinth, White Border, The Rack. Processing Plant. Hell's Caretaker, White Border Snow Covered Island, Tinker Future Sight, and new Master of Arms. Yeah, these are Mystery Booster 2. They are a blast. So many cool cards in this set. Grim Hireling, White Border Basilisk Gate, Feature Site Stifle, and Panglacial Shinobi. Leave these and we'll open your 2 Mom Collectors. Mystery Booster 2 is very random. If anybody else would like to get packs, we can stream for another 49 minutes. We still have plenty of time tonight. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Dusk Legion Duelist, City on Fire Extended, Darksteel Splicer Extended, Kwende, Tetsuko Etched, Glistening Dawn, and Elish Norn, Grand Cenobite, cool mythic. When you buy packs on the website, make sure you stay on that page. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Order once in future, mythic, Grana and Lavala, Death Greeter's Champion, Rona, Emoti Etched, Realmbreaker the Invasion Treefoil Extended, and Gigantha the Wellspring. Get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. Nice change up from all the Final Fantasy there. I have to make some more name cards, chat, and then we'll keep going. We'll check something real quick while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so AJ did just pay for shipping. Thank you, AJ, for getting that taken care of. So those are a little bit different, Jeremy. Those aren't necessarily valuable because of their playability. They're valuable because they're rare. Magic is still in a weird spot with those where they're trying to figure those out, like they're super chase cards. And we really don't know what's going to end up happening with those. We'll have to wait and see. But some similar things you could look at, like those, the Raise foil from Bloomburrow and the Confetti foil from Wildsville Drain, those have been going up. They're not as rare, but kind of like in the ballpark of like the sets that have less than like 2,000 serialized cards, I kind of feel like. So like if you're just talking about like the Neon Ink foils, that's a different story than opening one collector box from every set. It's like if you open one collector box from Final Fantasy, if you hit a Neon Ink, great, but that is far from normal. The Neon Inks are very hard pulls. It'd be nice if the chase cards are playable. I think the Chocobo will be playable in Landfall decks and Commander for sure. I don't know if it'll be playable in Standard or not. But we'll have to wait and see. Like Edgar from Innistrad Remastered is hugely playable. Okay, so we have Steven, AJ, Andrew, Hayden, Joshua, John, Michael, and Toby. Blake, actually, I believe the official pull rate on Confettis is 3%. You can actually check the Collecting Wildsville Drain article, but I think 2 boxes, you should not expect a Confetti foil. Yeah, so like some of the fracture foils have been going up. So the other thing to like keep in mind with this is starting with pretty much around Duskmorn, Wizards really started cutting back on the print run of collector boxes. It feels like nobody has hard, solid data that happened, but that's what it feels like has been happening. I think the drop rate is 3% on the Confettis on Wildsville Drain. You can double check. Steven starting out with Nibelheim, a Flame foil mythic, Ragavan foil mythic. That's sick. Kuja, Jador, Cypher, and the Promise. Or no, Sacrifice. That was the Sacrifice card. We had those sleeved up for you, Steven. Myth did have Queen Honey sign his Confetti Ristic Study. Wasn't worth what it is now, but it happened. AJ up next, getting 4 Tarkir play and 3 MH2 set. Yeah, so maybe it's 1 in 3 to 1. I think it's about 1 in 3 boxes ish. Take 1 divided by 0.028, and that'll tell you how many packs you need to open to hit a confetti. 4 Tarkir play, 3 MH2 set. Good luck. If you ask us, we could sign one that you get opened on stream. But it's best if you send us an email and we do it off stream. Zergo, Thunder's Decree, and Bloomvine Region. So we do have to get written permission from you. And not from a stream. We have to have it like from your email. Ureni, the Song Unending Mythic. That's fun. Float, that is totally a personal decision. But they could go up even more. Overwhelming Surge, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Liz, this is a family-friendly stream. Roar of Endless Song, and a Mythic Foil, Call of the Spirit Dragons. Onto 3 MH2 set. Yeah, I don't really see him going down either. Yusri, Fortune's Flame. Yeah, the Tarkir packs are great. Zeta, I have no clue who you are as far as your real name. Burning Catacombs, Fetchland, and Muscle Sliver. So I don't know if you bought packs, and if so, which ones. Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. You can watch it back and then shoot us an email. Glimpse of Tomorrow and Grief Mythic with Chance Encounter Rare and a Retro Foil Tide Shaper. I don't know if Queen Honey will be back before we mail these out. But if you shoot me email and let me know what card you want me to sign, I can sign one for you. I'm not sure when Queen Honey will be back. Yeah, so about 1 in 3 boxes. Hey, look, I was right. Had some great polls tonight for sure. Yeah, those are gorgeous cards for sure. Andrew up next, getting 1 WoW set pack. There is going to be a Final Fantasy Holiday product. We don't know what it is officially, but they have announced that there will be one. That's all we know for sure for Final Fantasy Holiday product. Stroke of Midnight, Thunderous Debut, and a foil Primal Vigor and Priest of Norn common from the list. I have no clue how Spider-Man and Avatar are going to do. I mean, Spider-Man's really popular, but I don't know how that translates to Magic. Avatar, really popular in the United States. Probably not as much overseas. But again, don't know how it's going to translate to Magic. A lot of it has to do with how the sets are designed too and the power level. Spider-Man looks like it's a smaller set and it does not have commander decks. So those are kind of downsides to me for Spider-Man. But we don't really know. Like, it could be the most busted standard set ever and sell out instantly. You never know. 2 collector packs for Caden. Caden, good luck. Yeah, so Wizards predicted that Final Fantasy would be the biggest set of the year, and I do tend to agree with them. Lindblom, Borderless Foil. Lightning, Lone Commando, Ishin, 2 Heavens is 1. You know, chat, this is really starting to be one of my favorite arts in the set, specifically in foil. It just looks so good. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Tataru, Transpose, and Summoner's Grimoire. I don't know what it is about that card. It just looks right. I think Edge of Eternities is going to be amazing. Virion Foil, Dark Ritual Foil, Blitzball Stadium Foil Extended, Summon GF Cerberus, Waka, and Kane. And a Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That's just based on the fact that I love space stuff. And I think the art for that set is going to be next level. So, like, I will really appreciate that. Obviously, what I said about all the other sets is also true. I have no clue how strong the cards are going to be in the set. Could be the best set ever. Could be the worst set ever. We're going to have to wait and see. But I like the concept of Edge of Eternities. Aiden, you're welcome. Joshua up next, getting 3 DMU and 2 Final Fantasy collectors. Good luck. Got a beautiful swamp. Dan is the textured rare. Elder Dragon Moor. Moria. Hazezon Etched. Rada Drabik of Urborg. And an upside down Hadi Shin. It is printed the correct way, though. Oh, they're on hold? Sweet. Well, if that's the case, Queen Honey will be back before eventually. Got a Mountain. Ivy. Gleeful Spell Thief. Shadowrite Priest. Vitri, Dragon Master Mythic, Caves of Koilos, and Sarah Paragon, Foil Extended Mythic. Zeta, if you go to YouTube, you can just like fast forward and rewind as much as you want. Vohar Textured, Liliana of the Veil Mythic, Zerium Golden Wind, Rasputin Etched, Zera, and Leyline Binding Foil Extended. Good way to find your order, chat. If you're ever looking to go back to see what pulls you got, you can look at the order numbers on the name cards and reference that to your order number in your email. It's not always in perfect order, but it's generally pretty close, so you can skip back and forth till you find something that's close to your order number. Unfinity was just an unset. I don't really feel like it was rushed. I just feel like it was meant to be goofy, and I prefer sets that are meant to be Magic sets. Darkness Crystal, Borderless Foil, Stroke of Midnight, Informer Shuriken, Xanarkand, Balthier and Fran, and Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. Last pack for Joshua. Good luck. Sorry, Josh. Ooh, full artist Vivi. Let's go. We're just going to put that in top loader. You got a Sir Conrad as well. Gorgeous. Congrats. Got Sir Conrad, Ive Nidhogg, Ultima, Snort, and Xenos. Get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. That Vivi's really cool. Okay, John up next, getting 3 English collector packs. We do still have English and Japanese collector packs. If anybody would like to grab some, we do have a ton of other collector packs too. John, good luck. Ethereum Pridewind, Borderless Foil Mythic, Stroke Midnight Borderless Foil, Summon Ixion Foil, Jador, Cypher, and Hope. On the fact too. Foil, Ultima, Dennis Caption, the Falcon Airship Restored, Tifa Lockhart, Hildebrand Manderville, and Moogle's Valor. Last pack here for you, John. Good luck. Emmett Selk foil mythic. Brainstorm foil. Dion Squall. Dragon Realm. And Summon Knights of Round mythic. An extended art Sid. We'll get those sleeved up. Appreciate all your support. Michael up next, getting 2 collector packs. Did we ever get to 200 likes, chat? I don't think so. 161. We only need 39 more likes. Can we get there? We get to hit a new soundboard sound. Or, well, a different soundboard sound. I guess it's not new anymore. Y'all have heard it a few times. Michael getting 2. Good luck. Ooh, we get to play How Many Cards Can Lance Get Right at 1:30 in the morning. That'll be fun. Michael, here we go. They're like in the middle, Jeremy. Vessel foil. Fatal Push foil. Ultima, Squall, Umaro Raging Yeti, and Zell. Back to you for Michael. Joshua foil. Cloud Strife is Najila mythic in foil. That's huge. Jacked, Minwoo, Virion, and Choco, Seeker of Paradise with a Surge Prompto. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Michael. Hope you enjoyed them. You're good at Japanese Final Fantasy now? I'm good most of the time. The ones that always trick me up are the commander cards that you don't hit as often. Those are the ones that get me. Like Purple Circle is transpose and like those types of ones. The characters I'm better at than like the spells. Toby getting 3. Toby, good luck. Like, I finally remembered Seymour Flux now. That took forever. Well, Hope. Lightning Bolt. Zealous, Borderless Mythic. Summon Magus Sisters, Ultimate Magic Meteor, and Cypher. Pack 2 for Toby. Have a good night, Jay. Gilgamesh. Counterspell foil. Esper Origins, Sin, Unending Cataclysm, the Fire Crystal, Borderless, and Dion. Last pack for you, Toby. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we get. Ooh, a Surge. Cloud, Midgard Mercenary. Let's go. We got a bajillion. Ooh, and a Timna the Weaver in foil, too. Wow, what a great pack. It's our first Surge Cloud of the night, I think, after multiple Surge Sephiroths. Trying to add a little balance to the world. Congrats. Here's the full Timna, Jill, Blue Mage's Cane, Ive Nidhogg, and the Wandering Minstrel. With a Barrett, Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have Casey getting 1-pack Snipe. Toby, thanks for the support. Got to make these last batch of name cards real quick. Or, well, next batch of name cards. There'll probably be more. Okay, so we have Casey. Somebody loves Vladimir. Aw. Joshua, Mitchell, and Ryder. Okay, Casey up first. Good luck. 1-pack Snipe. And we hit the neon ink. That would be sick. You're welcome, Toby. Earth Crystal borderless foil. Yoda, the Unifier. Balthier and Fran. Snort. Jador. And Jacked. Ooh, and you got a Sid from 11. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing the pack. A lot of great pulls tonight. A ton of Sephiroths, but no Neon Inks, no Oil Slick, and no Serialized. Nice. The Vladimir Love with a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Vladimir. Well, we're at 200,000. Over 200,000. I think that was like sometime last month. Bulls Anarchin borderless. Brainstorm. Vessel. Tifa. Manderville. And Lightning. Army of One Mythic. Actually keep track. Which is kind of cool. I don't know about me personally, but together on the channel we've sold over 200,000 packs in the 4 years we've been doing this. Kind of crazy. A little bit. Joshua getting a Japanese box. Let's go. Time to test my awakeness level. Yeah, I don't know how many boxes of that. I mean, we can talk offline, MTG North. I can look up how many boxes of that I opened. But we're probably in the same ballpark. Also, no cereal. Not like all at release, but like over time. If I had to guess. How awake am I? I'm plenty awake to get home. The question is, how good is my memory at this hour? Joshua, good luck. Summon Leviathan, Foils, Sir Conrad, Furion, Summon Magus Sisters, Ultimate Magic Meteor, and Choco for pack 1. Jill, Timna the Weaver Foil, Kefka Mythic, Sin, Fire Crystal, and Terra Mythic. Surge, what's his face? I don't really care about him too much. He's not important. Esper Origins, Finn the Fang Bear, Traveling Chocobo, Blue Mages Kane, I have Nidhogg, and Summon Knights of Round. 3 packs down, 9 to go. Bang is a chick. Thank you. Did not know that. Wow. Foil Artist Sephiroth. That is sick. Congrats. Also got Captain Lannery Storm, Xenos, Stiltskin, Wrecking Ball Arm, and Cypher. That was a great pack. All the Sephiroths. Sephiroth Night continues. We hit 2 in the same box. Kuja, Farseek, Dion, Realm Reborn, Lice, and Jador. Prompto. Third Cypher. Lightning Bolt. Xenos. Shadow. Ravon. And the Wandering Minstrel. Get these sleeved up. Half the box done, half the box to go. That card right there is gorgeous. Congrats again on that. Dylan, if you ordered it on our Rip and Ship page, moonshotgamestore.com/live from that drop-down menu, it will be opened live. If you ordered it from any other part of our website, it gets shipped to you sealed. The only stuff we can open live on the stream is moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's a drop-down menu. Squall, Captain Lannery Storm Foil, Summoning Materia, Titan Summon, Yuffie, Materia Stealer, and Golbez. This is Fang. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I totally missed that. That's my bad. I see it now. No, it should be automatically. Do you have an order number, Dylan? I can look it up. Ooh, foil Una mythic. Nice. See, it's mythic and foil. Light up the stage. Wow. Foil Terra. Gorgeous. Alisei, Mog, and From Father to Son. Would you like to buy my used car, son? Wind Crystal Borderless. Inala is Kuja. Terra Extended. Arden. Hope. And Dion. 3 packs left. 319 397. 1 second, chat. Let me look this up real quick. Oh, that's Serpentship page. That's why. Dylan, you did order that from the sealed part of our website, unfortunately. That will be shipped to you sealed. The only stuff we can open is on the drop-down menu on moonshotgamestore.com/live. Click on the pinned link at the top of chat, and you'll see exactly what page I'm talking about. But all that stuff will get shipped to you sealed. If you would not like it shipped to you, just reply to your order confirmation email and ask for it to be canceled. But unfortunately, we can't open Pokemon on the stream. And then if you want to get these opened on stream, you do have to buy them through the stream page, which is this one right here, also pinned to the top of chat. If you click anywhere off that page with the one drop-down menu, everything else on the website ships sealed. Last 3 packs, good luck. Masamune foil, Nyx Bloom Ancient Mythic, Yuna's Whistle, Grahatia, Ketshi, and Summon Brynhilder with Oasis. 2 packs left. A Realm Reborn, Command Beacon foil, Y'shtola Extended, Squall, Sazin something, maybe? I don't know that one. And Darkness Crystal. No, that's not Sazin Catsroy. That's... I don't know who that is. That's somebody. Little people with chocobos that fly. Last pack. Looking for that Neon Ink or Oil Slick. We've not hit one out of the Japanese packs yet, which is crazy to me. Ooh, Vincent foil, Lab Maniac, Squall, Umaro Raging Yeti, Minwoo, and Zell. No. Yeah, Zell. I don't know. Maybe? It's the Dinched guy, right? That one? Yes, you can. You just cannot pull the Serialized. The Serialized is the only card you cannot hit in the Japanese packs. If you hit a Neon Ink out of a Japanese pack, it'll be in English. If you hit the Oil Slick in English or Japanese pack, it'll be in Japanese. Mitchell up next, getting 2 English packs. Good luck. Angelo, A Realm Reborn, Danitha Caption foil, Terra Borderless, Cypher, Tifa Borderless, and Golbez. On to pack 2. We have 4 blue, 1 pink, and 1 yellow. Whoa, Water Crystal. Light up the stage. Titus, Surge, Mythic. Let's go. Hilda, Brand, Manderville, Summon Titan, and From Father to Son. Yeah, Surge Titus is nice for sure. There you go. There were your other 3 rares. Here is the rest of your pack. We'll get those put away for you. Ryder up next, getting 3 packs. Here we go. Yeah, it'll take some time to figure out, but they all have the same rarity, other than the black one being most rare. Vincent Foil, Dovin's Veto, the Seed Academy, Yuffie, I'll say, and Summon Brynhildr with a foil vanilla. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Esper Origins Foil, Counterspell, Zealous Mythic, Mog, Arden, and Midgar, City of Mako. I think the commander slot will always make it so that you can't hit 6 mythics. Last pack for Ryder. Vaughn Foil, Winota Foil, Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier number 400,000 of the night. Hope, Ketshi in the Darkness Crystal. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get those sleeved up. I should be able to get to it tonight. We still have time. I have like less than 10 packs on the schedule. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we still do have some time tonight, chat, if anybody else wants some packs. Not a lot of time, but we have time. We still have English and Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. $400,000 of what, Levi? I mean, it might cardboard lender. But you should also be able to read that information on like the Amazon product page or the WPN page. I got packs to open and we got 16 minutes left, so I'm going to try to get as many packs as we can in that time taken care of. Kevin, you're up first. Ooh, confetti Ristic. That'd be huge. Okay. Making sure. Okay, we're good there. Kevin getting a Final Fantasy collector pack. Here we go. Oh, we've probably hit like 10 Sephiroths tonight. And depending on the version, has varying values. Kevin, 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Tifa Lockhart foil. Captain Lannery Storm foil. Cecil. Heidegger. Hope. And Balthier and Fran. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Kevin. Jared up next, getting 2 collector packs. Ultima foil. Brainstorm. Emmett Selk Mythic. Bugenhagen. Balthier and Fran. And the Regalia. Second pack for Jared. Xenos Surge. Carpet Flowers foil. Absolute Virtue Mythic. Protection Magic. The Falcon. And Saz Katsuroi. Yeah, I've been doing this so long that like I remember some things and not others, but I do the best to remember what I can. Magic Vlad up next. Get a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Here we go. Wind Crystal foil. Sram foil. Kane, the artist version. Raban, Cloud's Limit Break, and Stilt Skin with a Surge Zidane. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Alex up next, getting 1-pack snipe. Galver 2, Barseek foil, Xenos, Himmery, Seymour Flux, and Genova. Get those sleeved up for you. Todd up next, getting a Dustmorn collector pack snipe. Here we go, Todd. Good luck. Tomorrow we should start at 8:30 Eastern. That is correct. Walk-in Closet Forgotten Cellar. That is a Mythic Room. Curator Beastie. Overlord of the Hauntwoods Extended Mythic. That's huge. Marina Vendrell Double Exposure. And Victor Valgavoth Seneschal Double Exposure. Foil. 1-pack. Gotcha, cardboard. You can also check out the collecting Final Fantasy article on Wizards website. That might help you too. Wildspell Drain. Final Fantasy. Good luck. Blake, here we go. Wildspell Drain up first. Whoa, Mana Flare. Ristic Study Anime. It is not the confetti foil, but it is gorgeous, and it goes in a top loader. Congratulations. Also, that was the last pack of this box, so for whatever that's worth, congratulations. Also got a Pollen Shield Hair, Throne of Eldraine, and Spellbook Vendor. Salty Sea Toad, I hope you enjoy it. Surge Clive Mythic. Light up the stage foil Vena. Summon Ixion, rejoin the fight. And Fire Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Blake, congrats on the Ristic Study. Huge pull. AC up next, getting a 1-pack tonight. Here we go, Casey. Fits about 600 to 700 cards. Golbez foil. Finn the Fang Bear. Summoner Sending foil extended. Stiltskin. Wrecking Ball Arm. And Xanderkin for Casey. Casey, thanks for grabbing another pack. We'll get those put away for you. Logan, Pitchett, and Drew. Currently up on queue next. Get these taken care of. Hey, Logan, you're up first. 3 MH2 collectors. Two Final Fantasy. And 4 Karlov Manor. So 4, 3, 2. Good luck, Logan. See what we can find. Yeah, Surveil lands are indeed some of the chases in Karlov Manor. Alquist Prof Foil Mythic, Intrude on the Mind Mythic on the trail, Hunted Bone Brute, and Reenact the Crime for your first pack. I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Full Treacherous Greed, World Souls Rage, Take the Bait, Lamplight Phoenix, and Shadowy Backstreet. There's our first Surveil land of the night. No More Lies as well. Homicide Investigator, Wojek Investigator, Eye of Dustmantle, Leyline of the Guild Pack, and Connecting the Dot. Last pack of Karlov Manor here. Nice, glad you had fun. Alex's Volt Strider, Full Extended Mythic, Forensic Gadgeteer, Charnel Serenade, Archdruid's Charm, and Hunted Bone Brute. On to MH2. Got the Insect token. Forest, Sanctifier on Vec, Moderation Sketch, King of the Pride, Old Border Foil, Border Sinew and Steel, Old Border Etched Mythic, and a Foil Extended Scalding Tarn. Fun first pack there. Ray's Apprentice, Sylvan Anthem Sketch, Persist Etched, and Titania Protector of Argoth Retro Foil Mythic. Why Rainfire? Because it's expensive. Master of Death, Sign of Draco Borderless Mythic, Terminal Agony. Me when we open bad packs. Riptide Lab Etched, a Full Extended Soul Talisman. Get those sleeved up, then we'll open your 2 Final Fantasy. Pack 1, Logan, good luck. Hero. Have a Surge, Hope. Deadly Dispute, Go-Go Extended Mythic, A Realm Reborn, Lice, and Go-Go Mythic again. Go-Go Mythic. Ooh, Search Cipher. Diabolic Intent, love that art. Titus, Foil Borderless Eunice Guardian Mythic. Shadow, Raban, and Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. That last pack was really fun. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Always appreciate the support. Okay, pitch it, grabbing 2. Good luck. Foil Summon Titan, Nature's Claim Foil, Wandering Minstrel, Performer Shuriken, and Sin, Spirit's Punishment with Jill. Boom, bam, pow, bang. Now following. Thank you so much for following. Very loud name. Genova Borderless Foil. Ooh, Foil Gix, Yawgmoth's Praetor Mythic. That's cool. Cloud X Soldier Extended Mythic, Sid Free Flyer Pilot, Bannon, and Raban. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Those foil mythics and through ages are hard to hit. Drew up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Foil, Fire Crystal, Captain Lannery Storm, Jill, Darkness Crystal Borderless, Master Seymour, and Minwoo with the wastes. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Drew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Or a pack, specifically. Up next, Magic Vlad is hunting for, as Queen Honey would call it, the tiny numbers. Would call it the Fruit Loops or the Lucky Charms. Let's see what we can find. Here we go, Magic Vlad. Good luck. We're looking for serialized cards. Razor Last Transmigant, Draconic Destiny Extended Mythic, Rescue Retriever Extended Millstone, Mistress Bauble Inspired Statuary Schematic, Goldbug Transformer, and a foil schematic mythic. Mind's Eye on the March of the Machine. Deeproot Wayfinder, Listening Dawn, Pain Distributor, Renata, Etstrea, Foil Galta and Mavrin, and a Surge Foil Yorin. That is super cool. Last pack, MH3. Apparently Blake is like 10 or 15 minutes behind the stream. Or at least 3 minutes behind. Vexing Bauble, Disruptor Flute, Hourglass of the Lost, Roshin Portrait, Primal Prayers, Frame Break, and a Crick, Son of Yawgmoth Etched. That is a very dark card. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Sorry we couldn't hit you a cereal. We did try. Alex and Esteban up next, each getting 1-pack snipe of Final Fantasy. So chat, I will be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. It'll be fun. Here we go, Alex. Took me a second to remember how to open this type of pack. I don't know why, but we got there. Starting out with a Surge, Emmett Selk Mythic, Carpet of Flowers, Summon Good King Mog the 12th, Cloud X Soldier Mythic, the Falcon, and Arden with a Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. We'll get that sleeved up for you. And then, chat, we have Esteban with potentially the last pack of the night. Oh, good night, MTG North. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. Always good to see you in chat. Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel Emblem. Wow, full borderless Cloud, Midgar Mercenary. Lab Maniac, Observe Stasis, Ravon. Cloud's Limit Break, and Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Yeah, that was a fun stream. We got a lot of really cool things. And Matt is getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. You're welcome. Matt, here you go. Oh, hold on. Gotta check one thing. Do we hit one more Sephiroth? Maybe a last pack serializer Neon Ink or Oil Slick? You never know. Thank you, Zeta. Appreciate you. Oh, somebody's getting 6 packs. Can't leave that one hanging. Foil Stiltskin. Foil Kenrith. Protection Magic. Kimmery. Seymour Flux. And Summon Leviathan with a Surge Prompto. I feel okay. It will stop eventually. What I tell myself. Hello, Daniel. Jason up next, getting 6. One, they have a collector pack in them. 2, apparently there are some extended art foils you can only hit in bundles. 3, gift bundles are traditionally more limited than regular bundles. Four, not everybody is pre-selling their gift bundles. Jason, good luck. Foil. Xanarkand. All of Omen's foil, transpose. Summon Ixion, rejoin the fight. And a Realm Reborn with a waste. Yeah, I'm sure there are places you get them for under $350 too. Foil Balthier and Fran, Farseek, the Taru, Transpose, Summon GF Cerberus, and Vena. Foil Arden, Artist Version, Foil Dovin's Veto, Ishtola, Artist Mythic, Waka, Xanarkand, and The Sacrifice. 3 packs left for Jason. Surge Mythics. Specifically the Commander cards. And Cloud and Sephiroth. Hello, Cairo. How are you? Tonight. It is indeed tonight. Ultima Foil. Traxos Foil. Tifa. Borderless Mythic. Martial Artist. Wandering Minstrel. Conformer Shuriken. And Kuja. I mean, I would. I think it looks sick. Congrats, Cairo. Triple Triad. Borderless Foil. Bolsa Citadel Foil. Jekt. Sid Free Flyer Pilot, Injador with a Surge Zidane. One more pack for Jason. I am streaming tomorrow night. Queen Honey's off for the weekend. Ella Borderless Foil, Stroke of Midnight Foil, Coin of Fate Foil Extended, Bannon Extended, Darkness Crystal Borderless, and the Planisphere. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. That was fun. Always appreciate the opportunity to open packs for people. Have Esteban and Casey up next. Yes, we should have battles tomorrow. Play and collector. I have been at the store every day since Queen Honey was off that whole week. Probably every day since the Tuesday before I started opening Final Fantasy. So no, I've not. Here we go. Good luck, Esteban. 1 Japanese, 1 English collector pack. Arden Foil, Captain Lannery Storm, I have Nidhogg, Tella, champions from the past, and Stiltskin with a Waste and a Surge Prompto. Rainfire, I'll be honest, is probably not going to be until we get a big restock. But if it ever does, I'll let you know. Foil Moogle's Valor, Danitha Caption, Era Herald of Hope Mythic, Master Seymour, Heidegger, and Tifa Lockhart. The problem with... It's a good problem. With play packs is they aren't super expensive, so if I didn't have a limit on them, I have a feeling like 2 or 3 people would buy all of them every stream. So that's why we have the limit. So that we can get them to more people. I don't have to worry about 2 or 3 people buying like 5 collector boxes of Final Fantasy. Too expensive for that. Last pack here for Casey. Getting a Japanese collector this time. Good luck, Casey. See what you get. Yes, we've opened plenty of EVs today. Denova foil, Counterspell foil, Summon Ixion foil, Matoya, Vestinian, and Genova again with a foil vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Chat, I think the queue is clear. How about that? Only took till 2:07 a.m. Do appreciate all your support. Oh, there's another pack. We'll open that one too. Do appreciate all your support. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. It'll be fun. We'll open magic cards. We'll do this all over again. Good luck, Esteban. Surely this is it. You would think. But it might not be. You never know. Did 2 FF Collectors Pack go down? No. Vincent Surge, Captain Lannery Storm Foil, Ultimisha Extended, Hope Extended, Bugenhagen Extended, and Furion Wild Rose Warrior. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Esteban. Thanks for grabbing a 1-pack tonight. We appreciate all of you as well. It obviously the stream would not be possible without everybody. So thank you all. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. I'm going to double check, make sure we don't have any other orders coming in, and then we're going to call it for the evening. Hope you all have a wonderful evening, and we will see you tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern.